guess we can wait for some people to join. Okay. Right, hello. Zedra, first person. Congrats on being first. Oh, I need to get rid of the no back seating tab. That's from something else. Tags, get rid of that. Done. Okay, hopefully my audio is alright, because, yes. I'm not known for great audio. Oh, also let me know if you can hear me. Okay. Audio is decent. Good. Hello everyone. This is not what we're doing, this screen. This is just what I had open before. Hi Florian. Okay, so what I thought we would do is I thought we would start off by modding in NeoForged, because, well, it's first of all it's like the new Forge, and second of all, I think that Fabric and Quilt, or fabric based platforms, are not going to be as instructive, because or like they won't produce as many, you know, transferable skills. So because of like mix-ins and core modding, I don't think that will be too instructive. So I'm going to start off with NeoForged. Now, I've never made a NeoForged project before, so I'm going to start off with NeoForged example mod. Let's see what that comes up with. Neo modding API based on Forge. Okay. I love the logo. Right. See if we can find an example mod. If not, then we're already going to be... What am I forging up? We're already going to be struggling if we can't find the example mod. If we can't find the example mod, we're just going to do Forge. It's the MDK. Thank you. Do we have an MDK? Ah, yes we do. Perfect. Right. Okay, so let's, use this template, create a new repository. I'm going to call it Project Labyrinth. What am I going to do? I'm going to make a content mod. That is the only plan so far. I haven't really done much research on NeoForge before this. I am going to sort of be learning along with you guys, although I have used Forge before and I am very familiar with the Minecraft codebase. I'm going to be trying to explain the thought process as if I hadn't seen the Minecraft codebase before. Thanks for the Twitch sub. Oh, I need a description. Guys, what's a description? Labyrinth project made on stream. Okay. Create repository. Lots of meows in chat. Let's see more meows. You like meows? Okay, template license. So just I guess first of all I'll start off with a note on who the sort of target audience is, because uh, what hang on, I'll start with this. What's a content mod? A content mod is a mod that adds content to Minecraft, such as like blocks and items. So it's not a mod like, you know, carpet mod, which doesn't really add any blocks. That's sort of, I would call that more for tech MC. Content mod is something like you might like create, or I don't know, Greg Tech or stuff like that. We're going to be making one of those sorts of things. Alright, so we shall clone this repository. I should probably do it with the command line just to show how to do that. Not that this is a Git tutorial. Let's put it in our MC mods folder. I'm just going to clone it. In fact, we can copy it from here. Copy. And what role does Forge/NeoForge play? So Forge and NeoForge, they're mod loaders, and they also provide APIs which are very helpful for mods. Okay, so yeah, target audience. Let's open the project. I'm not going to be targeting people who don't know how to code or are still learning the syntax. I'm going to be skipping over all of that. I'm going to assume that, so not necessarily that you know Java, but you know something similar to Java. And so because like there's no point trying to get hold of a large code base without knowing the language, basically. Project Labyrinth, here we go. Just opening a project in IntelliJ is enough to import it. Hopefully it doesn't have any errors, because then we're going to be having problems. Oh my goodness. Can you guys still hear me? Because I think everything is frozen. At least IntelliJ has frozen. Okay, good. So while we're waiting for IntelliJ to unfreeze then, I guess I can start by saying, let's say this is a really annoying fly flying in front of my computer screen. Right, let's say that we have no modding experience. We don't know what we're doing. What do we do? How do we get started? I want to, let's say, add a block. What do? We start by looking for a tutorial. So NeoForge is extremely new. I don't think there's going to be any tutorials for NeoForged, but we can look for Forge tutorials. So let's say Forge tutorial. Maybe let's add Minecraft to the search. Getting started with Forge. Okay. Well, we can skip over the whole Java. We have Java installed. So download the MDK. We've just done that. Is IntelliJ worth the money? I would say that IntelliJ is only worth the money if you work on coding full time. There is a free version which can do Java almost as well. Go away, fly. Almost as well as the full version. So most of you guys can probably get the free version. You can also get the full version or the Ultimate Edition if you're part of an educational institution. Till you're popular enough for an OSS license. I do have an open source license, yes. Okay. Extract the downloaded MDK into... Okay, well we used a GitHub template. Open your selected IDE. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I think IntelliJ is doing all of that for us. But, oh my goodness. Well, it would be if it wasn't frozen. I don't know what's going on there. If it keeps being frozen, we'll have to do something about that. Okay, and we'll be getting onto this part of the tutorial when IntelliJ finishes doing its thing. So, if let's say you're not doing modding and you're doing something else, but you're still working with a large code base, you still probably want to be looking for a tutorial if one exists. If a tutorial exists, it is by far the easiest way to go. Do not try and be smart and think that you can do it without a tutorial. You might be able to do it without a tutorial, but like it's just going to be so much harder, and we don't like making things hard for no reason. Right. I don't know what's going on with IntelliJ here. I might have to kill it. We are doing it for NeoForge Gaming. Nkill. I hope this works. Yes. Right, sorry about this, guys. I had to kill IntelliJ. Oh, now we're back in the other project. Project Labyrinth. Right, please work this time. Are you running out of memory? Unlikely? Show enriched presence. Oh, yes, please. Okay, we need to refresh Gradle. Load Gradle project. Check HTOP. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. I don't think I'm running out of memory. I don't have anything else open. Just IntelliJ froze. It's not freezing anymore. So we got to wait for IntelliJ to download everything.
Maybe you ran out of RAM in IntelliJ.
Possibly. Yeah.
You can show the memory usage in the lower right corner on the status bar.
Lower right corner in the status bar. What? Where?
Right click on it. Right click on the bar at the bottom.
Memory indicator.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's quite useful. I didn't see that. Class file indexer. I do not have class file indexer. It's shit.
Oh, that's probably why you ran out of memory.
I don't have class file indexer.
You only allocate 2 gigs to IntelliJ.
Yeah.
Oh.
It might be an issue with other plugins, but that's where it crashed for me. So.
Indrit wants to be VIP'd. What does that mean? Is that a Twitch thing?
Yeah, it's a Twitch thing.
Oh, thanks for the Prime, by the way. I only just noticed. It's at Summoner 13.
You should get those pop-up things, the overlay.
Oh, that sounds like effort. I will just look at the chat. Everyone else can see the chat as well.
True. It didn't used to show in chat. Like a long time ago.
Thanks for the 1 bit. Right, so we seem to be getting further this time. So this is good. The stream hasn't gone to shit just yet. Hopefully we will actually be able to make a mod today. I'll just spam you when something happens. Impressive series, thank you, Roby. I am choosing to take you seriously.
I have never used I've never use NeoForge.
No, yeah, it's new.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
Yeah. In case any of you missed the start of the stream, especially you gaming, um, we're using NeoForge because I think that Fabric and Fabric derivatives, like such as Quilt, won't be as instructive because they involve a lot more core modding, and I don't think core modding is as transferable as a skill as just using an API like Forge is.
Yeah, I'd
That's
agree.
fair.
If it was my personal choice, I would probably use Architecture. But again, I don't think Architecture would be a very good tutorial.
Beginner, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
I
great
got-
for beginners. It's recommended you learn one platform or both platforms before
got-
moving to it.
I got into modding on Spigot.
I did it on Fabric.
Spigot. Okay. I suppose maybe for the most beginner stuff, maybe Spigot would have been the easiest, but I do not want to do Spigot.
I started with Spigot and then switched to Fabric when I eventually got fed up enough with Spigot.
Eh.
Okay, yeah, we seem to be getting somewhere here. Yep, it's finished importing. Let's have a look at our project, our example project. Example mod. It would be a better instruction if you write bytecode by hand. Yeah, honestly, like I should be
Stack machine.
I should be just doing the entire tutorial in manual bytecode and expect people to understand what I'm doing. I think that's.
It's just a stack machine.
Ew!
What's
Why
so
has the
hard about
example
that?
mod got a bracket on the new line?
Oh no. Probably because of old MCP. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure
Well,
Forge
this is
did.
the first thing we're fixing, guys.
Forge did that for the longest time, and I think they did it right up until the NeoForge fork.
I'm a beginner starting with Fabric. Would it be better for me to learn Forge instead?
No.
Depends how beginner you
depends.
are, really.
Definitely
If
not
you just
Forge, then
started
Forge maybe.
coding to do anything substantial with Fabric, you kind of have to use Mixin, which I suppose Mixin
Their
isn't
API
that
is
hard.
getting bigger.
Yeah. Okay, well, we can start by... Do we have any run configurations? No. Okay.
You
so
can
we
do
need
a
to-
lot on Fabric without an API.
You can do a lot more with the API.
Generate run configurations for your selected IDE. IntelliJ IDEA
Well,
run the
I guess a lot more easier.
Gen IntelliJ IDEA runs task. Okay.
Does it not run automatically?
Apparently not. I'm not using the generator inside the IDE because I wanted to show people how to follow the tutorial. I don't want to just do it out my memory. So I think it's in. Is there going to be anything in here?
IDE. That was just clips. Reminder that I am like 3 seconds behind.
Execute Gradle task. Gen IntelliJ runs.
This is so weird because I hear you say something and then I see you do it. Because
Okay.
of stream delay.
Do we now have... Yes, we do. We have run client. What happened to the Villager RNG project? It was a bit complicated. It was a bit annoying, to be honest. Okay, we seem to be getting somewhere. If you are a beginner in programming, then Forge might be easier. If you're an experienced coder and you're just new to modding, then Fabric should be fine. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm kind of targeting this on people who are sort of maybe intermediate level. They're not. They haven't really worked with any large code bases before. So let me just turn off the music. It's already annoying me.
Yeah, I jumped from
Wait,
a
there's
large
music.
JavaScript code base right to modding in Fabric, so
Yeah, if
I guess I had the large code base support.
if you are
Knowledge.
already used to like large code bases and just your Fabric's the only new bit, then yeah, that's fine. It's completely fine.
Even if
Oh.
Java and Fabric are new, as long as you have experience with coding and
Minecraft is a
large code
large code
bases.
base. Minecraft is a large code base.
Yes.
I think it's bigger than Forge.
Do we have our own? There's an example. There's an example block and an example item.
I consider large anything bigger than 10 to 20 files.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a scale. We're going to make a test world, guys.
It really depends
Node.
on your experience, though, what you consider large, though, because there are some people who would consider large code bases like the Linux kernel, and Minecraft would be small by comparison, just by number of lines of code.
Slock.
Oh look,
Actually, I'm not sure if
this
that's a
guy.
good comparison.
It's a sense of scale. It depends on how much you have done it before.
Oh, does Forge also set your username to dev these days, still?
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because that's the dev skin.
Try saying hi
Oh,
in chat. Try saying hi in chat.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they used to back in 1.12. I didn't think they did it still, but I
There's
haven't
only
used
6
Forge Gradle in years.
There's only 16 skins, so there, even if he wasn't dev, there was a 1 in 16 chance that it would be the same skin.
That's fair.
Right, let's check. We have example tab, which is apparently just an empty name, and we have an example item. Does this place an example block? No, it's a food apparently.
No model though.
That looks like what I've done. When it comes
No
to adding
model
items.
though.
Yeah.
Large is anything above 14 centimeters according to statistics. Thanks, Rody. I'm going to pretend that I don't know what you're talking about and move on.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
This is a this is a completely PG stream. Okay, so let's continue with this tutorial. Customizing your mod information. Edit the build.gradle to customize how the mod is built. It's a bit vague.
Yeah, recommended build.gradle customizations.
Wait, did it say?
Yeah,
right
that's right
there.
under.
Oh, okay. Let's just open the build.gradle. Start with that. Okay, and let's pretend that I've never seen a Gradle file before. Actually, no, let's not do that.
The correct response would be, what?
It's a
If
big.
you saw that.
Let's pretend that I've never seen this Gradle file before. We're not.
Which
I
is
almost
true.
gave
coding
up
from
on
scratch.
seeing the Gradle file, by the way, when I first started.
Okay, so
I
that's
think,
the tutorial.
I think 75% of that is comments.
NeoForge docs might be better.
Do they have full docs
Do
yet?
they have any like tutorials like this yet?
Docs.neoforge.net is...
I assume they just cloned the whole wiki.
Yeah, they probably did, but they
This is
have made
very
changes
much
then.
a stub.
No, it's
Getting
got
started.
all the...
Oh,
You have to click on Forge Gradle.
here we go. No, it's the same thing.
Yeah, but it looks better.
Yes,
That's debatable.
it was.
And if you're using
Maybe it'll
Neoforge,
be easier for people on stream to see. Especially, can I switch to? Oh yes.
What? Dark mode. Oh, yes.
Mod ID replacement. Replace all occurrences of example mod, including mods.toml in the main mods file with the ID of your mod. Right, we're going to have a mod ID. What shall our mod ID be?
Um,
And I think it's in this.
Test one.
in the settings.gradle.
No, it's not. They said don't go into settings.gradle.
Sorry, the
Oh, you
Gradle's
mean-
a property. Gradle.properties,
Yeah.
I meant. Mod properties, mod ID. Right, we're going to call it Project Labyrinth. Mod name, Project Labyrinth. Mod license, right, we're going to choose a license.
MIT. Or
CC0.
I need to
LGPL
work
or
in a
NPA
community.
or-
Simple and permissive, MIT, yes. We don't want to be stopping people from using code in the tutorial. MIT. We'll leave the mod version as it is. Mod group ID net.earthcomputer.project I'm going to typo labyrinth at some point. Mod authors.
Shouldn't
If
the
you don't
group-
have a website, io.github is generally a good one.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just
Shouldn't the-
pick something random. It really doesn't matter as long as you don't pick the same thing as someone else.
I think the group ID is not supposed
And
to
usually
contain the
having your
project name.
username in it is good.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't a Java tutorial, remember?
According to Maven Central, the group ID should include the project name. But you're never uploading to there anyway. But
I only include the project name in the group ID if it's a multi-module project.
Yeah. And that's when you have a large code base.
Yes. Not always, but usually.
Okay. Right, so replace all occurrences of example mod. Base.archive base name. In some build.gradle. I didn't see that in the build.gradle. I think this tutorial might be a bit outdated.
It's in the build.gradle, kind of.
Gaming, you are breathing into your mic.
Sorry.
Oh, it's here,
I
look.
can't-
Base archives name equals mod ID, but our mod ID has already changed.
I can't
Yeah.
believe I typed Gradle push instead of Gradle publish. I've been using Git too much.
Okay. Yeah, so sometimes tutorials can be a little bit outdated. You have to be slightly flexible if the tutorial doesn't exactly say what or doesn't exactly match what you have.
So
you
that's
have to
all
be
the
slightly
people who complain in a
flexible
certain
here.
dev voice channel or dev text channel I've seen.
Which one
Right.
is that?
The group ID. So I've actually gone and skipped ahead in the tutorial by accident here. The group ID. You can recommend io.github. I use net.earthcomputer because I own the domain earthcomputer.net.
You see, they also use just the website and they don't include the project name.
Building or test mod. I think we didn't need to do that because we literally just ran it in the IDE.
Well, number one, it says for number one, that's how you. The first one is how you build it for
Okay.
the mods folder.
Well, we can
Second
come back
one-
to this. Right.
Yeah, fair.
So, should we go through and just rename everything else from example? Let's just find example.
Control Shift F example.
This is an
It's
example
not-
mods. Oh, I forgot the mods.toml file.
I've done that a lot. Too
Oh,
much.
but it just substitutes everything. Okay, so my goodness, though, all of these comments.
I
No,
know
thank you.
it's crazy.
Okay. In fact, let's just get rid of all of the comments in this file. Like we don't need. Maybe if something. A URL to refer. Oh, issue tracker URL. We do have that actually because we have a repository. So let's do that.
It's been 15 days already since Neoforge?
It's only been 15 days.
Oops.
We've got like the opposite response to that.
Yeah.
A
You,
list
it's
of
already been
mods.
15 days. Me, it's only been 15 days.
This.
It feels like longer.
This.
Well, they're setting up a lot faster than Quilt. I'd say.
I didn't join Quilt till late, but yeah, fair. They've also got like the entire dev team.
Update JSON URL. I don't know what this is. Neoforge.net docs missed update checker.
So
not-
Forge has a built-in
I'm not
updater
gonna-
for mods.
I'm not
Just
gonna-
ignore it.
No, I'm not going to do this for now. I don't think this is necessarily urgent to do.
Labyrinth has the ability to generate that file.
Oh, does it? Okay, well, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will
Just ignore
leave
it
this
for now,
commented.
though. It doesn't matter.
Display URL for the home page. Okay, well, for this, I think I'm just going to use the GitHub page for now. Or maybe
That's
I could use the
normal.
Labyrinth page. Ooh. I'm
Wait,
going to use
did
the
they actually
GitHub
mention
page.
Labyrinth? Did they mention Labyrinth?
No.
No, but I'm going to be
Oh.
putting the mod on Labyrinth. That was in the video. Logo file. We don't have a logo file.
Yet.
How will Labyrinth like you posting Labyrinth on Labyrinth?
I have already reserved Project Labyrinth on Labyrinth, so don't
I
even
know.
think about.
No, I'm just saying, I wonder how they'll like you posting Labyrinth on Labyrinth.
Credits. We don't do credits here. That's too much of a.
Aren't you gonna credit all the commenters who have ideas?
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Okay, well we will add credits, but there's nobody has had their idea implemented just yet.
Or I don't think anyone's actually given one yet.
That's also true. Yeah, you guys are going to have to start coming up with ideas quickly, because after we've set up the mod, display test controls the display for your mod in the server connection screen. Your mod will cause a red X if versions on the client and server differ. Okay, I think this is all fine if I just delete that. The description of the mod. What is this project about? Have you watched the intro video or the announcement video? Okay, we are depending on. Ooh, we're depending on Forge. Is that right?
It's right because the mod ID of Neoforge is still Forge.
Should I go ahead and pin the YouTube video link?
Yeah, you should. Is the mod ID of
Yes,
Neoforge
it is
Forge?
still for legacy reasons. They'll
Okay.
probably change that in 121.
Well, we will see. Version range. Okay. OpenGL version, we don't need to depend on that. Okay. So we have now drastically simplified our mods.toml.
Yay!
We'll leave, in fact, config. What is this? Okay,
What is what?
We will just leave the config as it is for now, other than we need to change our example mod. Everything from example mod. We don't want any more example mods.
Yeah. That is the most annoying thing about loading from an example mod is
Project
changing all the example mod to something that's not
Labyrinth.
example mod.
Do refactor. Okay.
It's very weird because on my screen you haven't clicked do refactor yet. Now you have.
Network project Labyrinth. Any more example mods to to replace.
Yeah, the mod ID and a string there. Unless you already did that.
Oh no, hang on. I want example mod. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Project Labyrinth. Make sure to exclude run from indexing. Go make a website to generate example mods. I actually have made a project generator inside of MCDev. I just didn't want to use it because I wanted to show how you would normally do it without knowing about this stuff.
Yeah. Fabric actually has a CLI for making a project.
Okay, the logo file is still examplemod.png.
I don't change that until I'm done with my mod, essentially, and making a logo.
Yeah, same.
Project Labyrinth. Okay, right. I'm gonna comment back out the logo again, and let's see if we're still.
The Fabric
working.
example mod says mod ID for the default icon. The Quilt one has the missing texture color with the text "replace me" over it, so that you don't get any Quilt mods published with the.
Oh, I'm gonna publish one with that.
Because there are so many Fabric mods with the icon is just mod ID. It's like, bro. So they severely discouraged that when they did that on Quilt.
Okay. We have successfully renamed our mod, guys.
Yay!
Yay!
Should we commit? Let's commit. Rename mod.
Remember, commit often in case your computer dies in a fire.
I may or may not have lost some uncommitted stuff in the past.
Okay, right.
It's also good if you're switching between computers a lot.
In case of fire, commit first before leaving the building. And push.
That's a very accurate programmer meme.
Alright, what's next? We want to add a block. And guys, we need ideas for the first block.
The ant block from my idea is the ant block from the Infinity April Fools.
Labyrinth wall, block of emerald armor.
What?
Earth block.
Isn't that just dirt?
How serious should the block be?
So
condensed cube of beans. Wait, that already exists. It's called the raw gold block.
I have not really prepared very well. I'm thinking of making a list of people's ideas, and then so we can come back to them. For now,
you can do polls on Twitch, so you should choose like the top 4 and then do a poll.
Yeah, do you want to organize that? I'm gonna what I'm gonna do to start with is I'm gonna make a nice simple block. I don't want to start with anything complicated, because starting with complicated things is not generally the way you should start.
Maybe a block that doesn't have any
inventory.
So like a
blank block.
Maybe
a block with a block without behavior.
Yeah, behaviors get hard fast.
Someone said
really.
Labyrinth wall.
You need to make a class for them, and not everyone can do that.
This is not a Java tutorial. This is we are assuming we can make classes. Come on, guys.
That's fair. That's true.
Beacon analog with other buffs. Right, we're going to make a. Let's make a document. Make a document. New document. I just wanted to to make sure that I wasn't doxing myself or anything there.
Scoped
Also-
crossbow is an interesting one.
We had the 1.8 remove blocks. Right, okay, so we're going to... Shut
I
up,
don't know if you
Google
can do
Docs.
scoped crossbow without any core modding though. Maybe.
Okay, let's...
Yeah,
let's
you
go
can.
up. Labyrinth wall. I'm going to skip over cube of beans, I'm so sorry.
It already exists. That's part of it.
Condensed bees. The
I'm
Among
so-
Us block. Okay, Among Us block. I'm not, just because I'm adding it to this list doesn't mean it will get added. Okay, a new wood type. New wood type, sure. I might add that not today, but
Yeah, tree gen is a bit more complicated.
And also, adding a wood type means you have to add like a million different items as well
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not.
associated with it. Terracotta block. Isn't that in vanilla? But we can add another terracotta
Yes.
block. Another terracotta block.
My idea is not as one with behavior though.
Ah,
Elbrasar. Hi. How about this? No tech block from
a different type
125.
of beacon slash conduit. A different type of beacon slash conduit. Oh, I should be noting down who actually came up with these ideas so that I can actually credit them. Crap. Okay, so this was... I'm going to use a Twitch names. Let me know if you want to go by a different name, by the way. New wood type. Who suggested that? Oh my goodness. Copy paste that. Another terracotta block. The Omango block. Yeah, let's not. Different type of beacon slash conduit. Wait, what? Someone suggested that somewhere, and now I can't find it in the chat.
Scroll up.
I didn't see
Should
the
be.
beacon ever mentioned.
Should be, yeah, a beacon analog with other buffs from Warp Master.
Or
It's
master.
in a big
Oh,
first-time
yes,
chatter
I see it,
box.
I see it. Well, it's not for me
Oh,
because
right.
I went to a different page, so it's shows up as a previous chat.
Okay,
Like
we're going to go up to just... we're going to go up until I've caught up to
Block of potato.
chat.
If
Block of potato.
block of potato
I'm-
from Abby 34.
Okay. Okay, fine. From... I cannot keep up here, so block of potato, Abby 34.
Because I'm a potato.
I'm not going to add the missing block. Sorry guys.
Oh.
A new ore, yeah, sure. New ore.
Hi, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Ant block. From Infinity Snapshot. Quicksand.
Wait. Oh.
Seagrass block. That's already a thing, isn't it?
No. Double
Double compressed sea pickles.
Wait, what?
Oh, no, seagrass block isn't a thing. Seagrass is a thing.
Oh, block of seagrass, I see.
It's like grass block versus grass.
Is that I1? I should be copy pasting really. And my font can't tell the difference.
Well, that person's username is SlimeI1.
GGC. Oh, GG cross. Okay. Block of potato finally got acknowledged. More flower types. More flower types.
Okay, so
Okay.
I can actually do up to 6 questions.
Can we also suggest entities? Yes, we can, but I'm not going to be doing an entity first of all. We're going to be doing entities later.
So I can do up to 6 6 options in poll.
In fact, we should. Fireflies.
That already exists though.
Yeah,
in
I was just thinking that.
a mod.
Or did they
It
remove
exists.
it?
No, it's still in. It's in.
Oh, we don't care if it exists in the mod.
Oh yeah, it's from effective. Fireflies have never been in vanilla. Remember, they were poisonous to frogs.
Yeah.
So they decided to not.
Ants. Also, I've just realised that perhaps adding an item first would be easier.
Yes. Fun fact: I have never added a mob. Ever.
Women. I don't think women would make a good mob. I'm sorry.
There's already mods for that. If you want those, it's
Kiwi.
kind of
Yes,
concerning.
yes, Kiwi mob.
Kiwi. Yes.
That's
we
actually
need
a good idea because I already have the model for that.
Yes.
A labyrinth
You
key for an item. I'm assuming that is. Oh, and I've forgotten to do.
You don't want this to turn into a Blockbench tutorial as well?
I've been forgetting to note down people's names again. Ants.
This mod is gonna it's gonna basically be a kitchen sink mod pack, but it's only a single.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't mind that.
So we need to narrow the blocks down to just 6 options.
Oh, shark! People are coming up with, blah hadges.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I'm not going to do actual blah hadges for probably copyright reasons, but I can add
There's
sharks.
already a mod for it. No, I think they were talking about an item. Because there's already a
Oh, I
blah
thought that was
mod.
going to be a. I don't look again. I don't. There's already a mod for everything. I'm not going to use that as a metric to.
I'm just saying that they were probably referencing
Queen
that.
bee. Again, I don't know if it's an I or an L, so I'm going to copy paste it. Is this for Forge? It's for NeoForge, yeah. Okay, so for items, I saw Labyrinth key. Okay, so I didn't actually see any other item suggestions.
I did.
Did you?
Scoped crossbow.
Oh yeah.
Should be doable without core
Who
modding.
was that?
I'm a diamond taco.
Oh, can you
One word.
Paste?
It's spelled right.
Oh,
I can
lowercase
just-
all one
Ah,
word.
so they said something.
Yes, they just said something.
Okay, so pocket change item. You can trade a few of them for a sack of chips at your local grocery villager. Okay, so chess pieces.
Oh, I like Chanukya's idea. Add a kitchen sink so nobody can say your mod has everything but the kitchen sink.
Who was that?
Chanukya.
That's
Wag,
a
you're
block there.
Wag, you're leading in bits. You've got the
Yeah.
most bits.
He keeps
Got
adding
one.
one bit at a time.
I haven't needed to add another yet.
Isn't a bit like 1 cent?
Yeah.
Well, it costs more than 1 cent to buy, but
Except when there's a discount.
the streamer gets 1 cent.
yeah, which I
which
haven't
is
even
one.
figured out how to. Oh,
I
someone
remember
else.
getting 1,000 bits
Someone
for,
else
bits for
subscribed, and I
$8
didn't
back in the
notice.
day.
Who subscribed?
Wait, who subscribed? I didn't
just
see
scroll up.
someone subscribe.
Oh, Zedre subscribed. Thanks
Yeah,
for the subscription.
you should absolutely get a.
Probably. I'm falling behind again. Who suggested the kitchen sink?
Chanukya one, the second place bits leader,
Aha.
who
Oh.
also has 1 bit.
Right, your gamer juice suggestion getting ignored. Fine, I will add gamer juice to there.
Kitchen sink needs to provide int max millibuckets
Somebody
per tick.
is having some funny noises on Discord. Oh, that is
And it's Sacker.
S dot dot dot.
SACGR.
Okay, anyway.
Streamer mode
You
abbreviates
can add
everyone's.
Twitter, no longer any copyright issues.
Are you sure they don't still have the copyright claim?
Are core modding and mixin synonymous? No, mixins is a type of core modding. There are
Yeah.
other types.
The most common one these days, though.
Yeah.
Yes. The other type is it's modifying other code in any way is core modding. Mixin is one way to do that, and other ways to do that include class transform.
Thanks for the extra bit. Right, I am going to
Or
close the suggestions just for now, because otherwise we'll be spending all stream taking suggestions.
Yes.
As
So
long
how
as you
should-
don't add the letter X to your mod.
How should we do the poll? Because you can only have 6 options in a poll.
I am probably
Tournament
just
style?
going to choose myself, because there's not even that many items yet.
Can you choose 4 and I'll add it to the poll?
There's only 4 items to choose from, and
Odor
and
items.
I'm
Okay,
not going to do, for example, the scoped crossbow just to start with. I will leave that until later.
I can put the 3 things into the.
No, I'm just going to pick. Sorry. Should we do the gamer juice?
Sure. I mean, it's already basically there.
Okay.
Copy paste potion.
Well, okay. So in fact, let's just get rid of some of these comments from the.
So the first thing you do when starting a project is delete all of the comments.
That is not true.
That's what I do since I don't need them anymore.
They're just noise. I don't like these. Whoops. Right, we're going to delete log.info. Hello from common setup. Oh, you guys are competing with bits now. These guys' code style, honestly, guys. You should, go to.
They're working on it.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a whole.
We don't need our
forum
log.
thing for it.
In fact, we don't need all of our log infos here. Add creative. Add the example block to the creative tab. Build creative mode tabs event. We want to keep the method probably. Okay. Bus. Okay. Event server starting. We're not going to be logging when the server starts. We're not going to be logging when the client starts. Okay.
Wait, will there be? Will you make a server with this mod?
That is not a priority. You can make a server if you want. Okay, so what do we have here existing? We clearly have an example block which I didn't actually figure out how to get in game. We have an example block item.
They never added it to the tab, so you have to /give.
I see. You should add PayPal to the mod to buy new skins. That's how game development works now, right? I know, right?
Isn't that just essential?
We're just going to leave the example block there.
Yes.
We are going to change the example item. And again, if you had never done if you'd never done modding before and you were just if unlike me you knew nothing on how to do it, I already noticed earlier that the example item was something that you could eat, which is already quite good for, or like it's close to what we want, right? And so looking in the example code, how is it making the example item? Well, it's right here. So we just need to rename it. That's all we need to do. We need to rename it to, crap, what was actually the name? Great Gamer Juice. Oopsie. Gamer Juice item. We'll rename it here as well. Gamer Juice. We'll leave the rest of it there for now. Example tab. So we want to change the name of our created tab. So just again, this is me reading through the example mod and just renaming stuff. This is not me already knowing how to make a created tab, because I actually don't in Forge. Labyrinth tab.
I actually don't in anything anymore after they changed it.
I think Fabric has an API.
They do, but I don't remember how to use it. I've used it once.
Yeah.
Your mom is Gamer Juice just off-brand G Fuel? Honestly, I'm not sure. That is up to Poseidon Nihilist. Oh, they put the example block in the building blocks tab. Look.
Oh.
And they also
Please
did
don't make
bases.
acquiring gamer juice by right-clicking a bucket on a player.
Oh no! Oh no! Please don't.
Thanks
Do
for the
not.
idea.
This is a PG mod.
As long as it doesn't make it white.
Oh my goodness, guys.
This is a PG mod.
Did you see my initial
This
idea
needs
for
to
the
go on
name
mod
for
rep.
the name of this project? It wasn't initially Project Labyrinth.
What was it?
What color is Gamer Juice?
White. Oh, I thought you were asking.
The original name
Orange.
idea was Code Understanding Through Minecraft, or CUM for short.
Oh no!
That's perfect in the Forge community.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah, well, Elbersart, that's milking. That's not whatever getting gamer juice is.
let's see if our Gamer Juice is added properly. We're getting some exceptions in here. JSON syntax exception. Exception loading block state definition. Okay.
Explain with AI. What? Is that from chat? Is that from that?
Oh yeah, I have the new IntelliJ, and it's.
Wait, is that? That's from IntelliJ.
But I'm
That's
still
built
on
in?
I'm still on the waiting list.
Yeah.
So I can't. It doesn't actually work yet. But yeah,
Wait, that's
I can
built in.
I think
It
it's
will be.
only in the early access version.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if you enable EAP, you might have it.
No, even JetBrains is getting into AI.
Okay, I think we're just going to ignore these warnings for now. I want to see if it's
Yeah, I
in the game.
heard about it a while ago.
Exceptions are good. They mean you did exceptionally well. I know, right? Okay, so here is our creative tab. We can see that we have Gamer Juice, and we can. Well, at the moment we can eat our Gamer Juice. Okay. Okay, so we want to have our Gamer Juice look like Gamer Juice.
And what does
So-
that mean?
In fact, no. Let's first make it so that we drink it. Let's see why we can eat it. It says always eat. Right, so that's probably something to do with eating. This is not rocket science. This is just me looking at the example mod code. It's got nutrition and it's got saturation. If you know anything about Minecraft, you know what those are. Always eat. What does always eat? Can always eat. So
That means you can eat it whenever your health is full, I would imagine.
Jumping to
Whenever your
definition.
hunger is full.
That's what I meant. I said I
Yeah. So should we
play too much
check this?
pre 1.8.
Yeah, fine. I know I do.
Searching for usages of this and usages of this. Okay. So if the player, so this is decompiled code. Normal code bases will hopefully read a little bit better than this, unless it's a C++ standard library. So let's have a look at player can eat. And
did you add parchment?
And we know that this parameter is set to can always eat. So can eat is if we're invulnerable, or we can always eat, or we could need food. So yes, you're right. That's like, even if our hunger's full, we would be able to eat this. But we don't want this. We don't want always eat.
Earth, you should add parchment so that it's not that.
Parchment. Now, what is parchment? I know what parchment is, but
okay.
I'm just acting as if I don't know what parchment is. Let's see, Minecraft.
Usually the best way to Google for things that are Minecraft related is add MC at the end of it, so that Google will actually get
Parchment MC.
I actually type Minecraft at the end, or
open community source parameter names in Java docs. Okay, so how do we use it? So this is, I'm assuming this is just going to see all of this crap here is going to be nicer, is what I'm thinking here. Just from this. How do we use it? Getting started. There's no 1.20.1 version.
There is.
Not in the website, there isn't.
There isn't, I know. The website is...
The funny thing is you can use the
latest
version even on 120, it just
is missing a
kind
bunch.
of
Well, it
works.
says, read at the top, it says you can also see the README for each branch on GitHub. So you can click on that.
Install the mappings, Forge and Forge Gradle. Blah, blah,
There's
blah,
a tutorial.
Blah, blah. Okay, 1. Plugin management, and so as we modify the settings.gradle.
There's a reference to the GitHub. There's a link to the GitHub to get other Minecraft versions.
Again, I'm just doing what I would do if I knew nothing about it. And if I know that I'm going down the wrong path, then I would say that. All right, but I think this will get us what we want.
Fair.
So we already have plugin management repositories, so we just need to add this. It even says add this line. Okay. Add the librarian plugin. That was in the build.gradle.
This is actually new for me too. I've never added.
I've never used it on Forge Gradle.
Okay, I can just chuck it down here. Well, I've never seen this syntax in here. Update your mappings channel and version to the parchment channel and use the appropriate version string. Right, so mappings channel parchment. Parchment, like this. Oh, does it even... Oh look, all of this comment says, hello Newt. Thanks for the nice comment. The latest version is 2023.07.23 for 1.21. Thank you for the comment. That saves me having to look it up. And that's... Okay, so the tutorial says to do it like this. Okay, so now if we refresh Gradle, hopefully we get our nice parchment mappings working.
But
Okay.
there are 120 there. At the bottom of the page. They had an example for 1.20. Earth.
For using parchment on an older version on a newer MC version. I see.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Falter. Okay, so... But the guy in chat said it's already for 1.20.1, so we're going to hope this works. And let's say you didn't know anything about this, and you were just sort of looking at this, and you wondering why the parameters all bad. You could have gone in the Forge community, the Neo Forge community, and just asked in the appropriate channel without pinging anyone. You could have said,
They removed some of that stuff
why
from the rules.
why do the parameters look
Fuck.
all cryptic, and is there any way to fix it, right? And if I were to post that, someone would have probably suggested parchment. Okay. Right. Speaking of fixing it, no, I think I just have to close and open the player and all of this stuff.
You probably shouldn't ask like a noob question with your
Oh
actual
no, I'm not going
Discord
to. I'm not going to.
Okay.
I was just saying, as an example, that's what you could have done.
Yeah, but like with your
Oh yeah, this is
you're a
way
known
better
good
now.
modder, you probably shouldn't post a noob question.
I will only post a question, and this is another reason I picked Neoforge. I will only post a question if I genuinely don't know, and I'm expecting that to happen. So, which is good. That means I get to show you guys how to ask questions without being banned from the Neoforge Discord. Which
They
hopefully
removed
is
a bunch of the rules
anyway.
about asking dumb questions.
Yes, but whatever. Right. So, does this have anything to do with drinking? I don't see anything. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to introduce to you guys the concept of using existing examples that already exist to see how you could do something similar yourself. So we have in the game already the potion item which you can drink. So let's have a look at how I'm just searching for potion item class. And let's see where this is used. And you can see in vanilla that actually there's nothing relevant, which is rather surprising.
It's probably in the potion item thing.
Okay, let's keep reading. Let's see if there's anything obvious. If not, we have other options. So drink. That's the game event. Okay, is there anything else? Use animation. Returns the action that specifies what animation to play when the item is being used. I think it's this. Okay.
Huh.
This is starting to get a little bit complicated though. So let's. I think we've gone beyond the limit that we can just do from the example mod, and we're going to have to look at a tutorial on how to add an item. Alright, so that is going to be in our Forge documentation here. Sorry, the Neo Forge documentation, and let's see if is there anything under items. Here we go. Items. Creating an item. Okay. I'm just going to scan this. Anonymous class. I'm not sure that's necessarily a good idea to make an anonymous class for this. So we don't want to set the feature flags, durability, stacks, blah blah blah, advanced items. If you want more complicated items, you should subclass item and override its methods. Right, and we've already sort of seen this by looking at the potion item, and we've seen that this is a class that extends item. So shall we make our own class that extends item? We're going to make a drink item, okay? Okay, and it extends item. Use a constructor, and we can see from the potion item this is basically already how it works. I wouldn't call it stealing. So there's a certain amount of level of copying that's acceptable. There is, if you copy like a significant amount of code and you're also copying the concept, that's not acceptable. If you just look at some code to see how it's using an existing API, that is not stealing. As Abby said, it's learning by example, not stealing. Okay, so I know you were joking. I just wanted to clarify that for people.
If no one can prove you stole it, or you looked at something, then it's fine.
Okay, and we already saw that the potion item overrode our get use animation method, and I don't see an override annotation. That's a little bit weird. So,
Concern.
Get use animation. And
What decompiler did they use again for flower?
nm.drink. They use forge flower.
For
It's
now.
not illegal. The chat is going crazy about the whole stealing thing.
They're planning on using vine flower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm guessing we just replace item with drink item, and let's see if this already sets us to be drinking rather than eating. Let me just, while it's launching, close the window, otherwise all of the flies come in.
Yes, that's a
Oh,
very
loading.
important part of modding.
I've never seen Forge's loading screen.
It's new.
Since 1.16.5. Oh, it's
new on 120. This one.
Oh, it even like loads in the Mojang logo and stuff. Oh, that is new. Reminds me of 112.
Yeah, you're fine as long as you don't add any Nintendo ROMs or Hollywood movies to your mod.
It reminds me of 112.
Okay, this is this actually what you guys probably can't hear it on the stream, or maybe you can, but
no.
This is making the
Oh, wait.
drinking
I hear
noise.
I have it
instead of
muted.
the-
Yeah, I can. I unmuted briefly and I can hear it.
Yeah, this is making the
Okay.
drinking noise rather than the eating noise, so we can see that this works. Which is good. That means there's nothing more complicated going on, which there very well sometimes is more complicated things going on.
Where you
so
have to
let's-
set it in like 4 places.
Clearly this item isn't completed yet, so shall we just finish looking at the item tutorial and see if it says anything about that. Custom creative tabs. We have this in the example mod. Event.register creative mode tab. This is not how the example mod did it. Creative mode tabs.register. Oh, it's using deferred register.
Oh yeah, Neo4j is planning on eating the whole deferred registry thing, I think.
Okay, well anyway,
think,
we won't get into all of that for now, but this seems to be working.
Yeah, I think Neoforge is planning on eating all Forge registries, actually.
Okay, but it doesn't say anything about item textures. Items must be registered to function. Yeah, we did register it. The example mod registers. Block entity without level renderer. I'm not sure we want to look at block entities, do we? This is not... The hell is this? A method to handle dynamic rendering on items. No, we don't need that. Do we? No. Okay,
Yeah, block
so
entity without level renderer is for rendering things like chests and stuff in the inventory.
is it worth it to use NeoForge now when so much is subject to change? Um,
I was thinking the same thing.
Probably not for an actual mod, but I just wanted to use it for a tutorial. I am willing to keep up with the change. It also gives me a chance to show you how to keep up with changes, like a changing code base.
But if the entire code base is just replaced, which is I think
It
what they're
won't.
planning
No,
on.
it won't be entirely replaced. That's silly.
Yeah, not the entire thing.
Most of it, I think.
Eh.
Okay, I am not seeing anything here. Okay. Let me correct myself. I am seeing things here which is relevant, but I'm imagining that I am not, familiar with this. And if I wasn't familiar with this, I would be looking at this page and I can't see anything relevant to creating an item texture. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go onto the Google and be like, Forge add texture to item and see what comes up. And you could watch video tutorials. I'm not going to be doing that on a stream.
The Fabric
1.11.2
API,
is too old.
the
So
Fabric wiki has tutorials on that,
yeah, but that's
it's-
Fabric. We're not on
I mean, it
Fabric. We're on
applies to
Forge.
both, but yeah,
No, it doesn't.
I knew
I
it
know
does.
that it doesn't because Forge uses data generators.
I mean, you can use data generators on Fabric too, and you don't have to use data generators.
Okay, can we stick to the point of the stream?
Yeah, fair. I'm just
Uh,
saying that
How to? Here we go. Minecraft. Ooh, I don't like Minecraft forum though. How to add a custom item. Minecraft 1.16.5.
what's wrong with
Oh, this is a
Minecraft Farm
video.
except that it's old? What's wrong with the farm except that most things are just outdated?
Yeah, that was a post from 2013.
Yeah.
Okay,
People
no,
don't
this is
use
too
it much
outdated.
anymore, so
This is too outdated.
Forge changes like every update, especially since 1.16.5. Trust me, I've had pain with that. Especially texture loading, a resource loading that literally changed in every update.
Okay, I actually can't find anything on the first page of Google either, which is rather concerning. So, what's the next thing we can do? The next thing we can do is we can look for an existing mod and see how they do it. So, what mod should we look at? That we could literally look at basically any content mod. Which content mod should we look at? Forge content mod should we look at? That's
Just one with a good license.
I don't know of any Forge content mods besides Create.
I mean, again,
so
with the whole license thing, if you're taking inspiration for something as generic as creating an
fair.
item, I don't think the license even matters.
only one I can think of is Create.
Okay, so let's see. Create Forge source. I can spell source code.
github.com/creators of create/
And
Watch.
let's go into source. In fact, we should probably clone it, but
or press dot.
press dot.
Dot works.
That's never worked for me.
That works fine. It works fine. Great for searching things.
Okay, so let's pick an item and create.
All items. Oh, I see.
Can you please, like?
I'm just saying.
I know you're clever and you know all of the things already, but this is not the point.
Sorry.
Okay, so just scrolling down here, I can see probably the items are in all items.
It's just doubly hard because like the stream is like a couple seconds behind, so it looks really weird.
Registrate.
All right.
Oh, are they using some library? What is registrate? Create.registrate.
Oh, ew.
Create. Registrate.
Let's go find a different mod.
Create, registrate. Create, found. Yeah, I think we're just going to find a different... Yeah, we'll find a different mod maybe. Like, we've got loads of mods to go through. Do you guys know of any other... like, pick anything. Any other content mod. Quark. Quark's a
Computer
good idea.
craft.
Quark source code. If I can spell again. Holy shit. And we're going to use the dot again.
And now you press dot on my screen. That's how long the delay is.
Yeah, welcome to Twitch. Oh dear, where is it? Content, maybe. Content. Okay, maybe a base. Oh, here we go. Item. Quark item. Since basic item. All. Oh, does he have a library too? What is all?
RL is a mod by Vasky, it seems, which is also
Quark.
what Quark is made by.
Everyone uses libraries.
Client. Common. Items are registered on... Okay, can we go to definition?
It's
What
in
do you use?
Vasky and that's a
Serializations.
dependency, so it's not in the... Or, never mind.
Okay, we're just looking for... This is annoying fly in front of my screen. Registry listener. I'm looking for the items. What I'm going to do... Okay, can anyone think of any item in Quark? And I'm just going to search for it, okay? I'm going to kill that fly in a minute.
/kill at e-type
Doesn't
equals
Quark
fly.
have like some quartz blocks? Like any decoration block in Quark? Okay, I'm just going to Google Quark features. Because chat is useless and not giving me suggestions. I'm kidding.
Nothing would work.
Okay, so there are building blocks. Here we go. Iron rod. Thank you. Items though. What about items? Full feature list. Glass frame item. Okay, well we will search for that then. Glass frame. If I can spell
This is
again.
an active stream, wow.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people wanna learn. No results found for glass frame, or maybe I need an underscore. Oh yeah, that's way better. Glass item frame module. It's an entity type. Okay, that's the entity. I think we can skip over the entity, can we? Ah, Quark item frame item. Glass frame. Okay, this is very... What version of Gradle are you using? It's just the version from the example mod. That would have been 8.1.1. Okay, so I'm not seeing where that's registered. I'm just assuming that Vazky has some magic that registers it for him, because register additional
magic.
models.
Because he does neat stuff. Sorry, that was a really bad joke.
Look for glass item frame. Glass item frame.
You already there?
Glass item frame renderer. Oh, that's the entity again. Glass. Yeah, I was there already. Struggling here. I could cheat and say that I know how to do it already. Let's try a different mod again. Let's try mechanism.
Ender IO.
Or
Oh,
Ender.
Abby,
Someone
Ender IO's dead.
Abby recommended Ender IO. She said it was updated to 1.20 recently.
Wait, really? From
Yes.
112 all the way to 120? I can't wait for a mod pack to have it again.
Well, mechanism someone suggested earlier.
They use
Ender.io
Registrate.
uses Registrate,
Ender.io.
apparently. Okay. Alright, so mechanism. Random block item, in mechanism. Quick, before I find one already.
One of those battery blocks items, I forget what they're called.
Does every Forge mod use Registrate? It feels like it.
Wait, mechanisms on architecture now?
Oh dear, really?
Well, I saw a common and a forge, so I assume so. Or the create whatever they use.
Oh, they use prefix naming. Concern.
Just type Neoforge into GitHub and look at the first simple mod. I don't think there's going to be any Neoforge mods, but we can search for Forge mods. Okay.
I've searched GitHub for usages of a API function before to figure out how it's used.
A Minecraft cheat that runs as a Forge mod. That's not a content mod. Okay. Farmer's Delight. Here we go. Okay. Do they have a 1.20 branch? They do. Okay. So, I don't know anything about Farmer's Delight, so I'm just going to go into their... Oh, they have a generated package. Whoa.
I know that it exists and that it's used in mod packs. That's all I know.
Okay, so they've got...
I think it adds like food items.
I think they add food blocks or something like that.
Yeah.
This looks more sane to work with. Like, less lasagna code. Item. Is there like a list of items somewhere?
Not spaghetti.
Not spaghetti.
Lasagna.
Lasagna. There's a skillet. I've played with this mod before.
Yeah, you definitely have. It's in a lot of mod packs.
Yeah, you're making me hungry talking about
Consumable
lasagna.
item.
Might be a good one. Well, I assume that one's an abstract.
Yes, lasagna code is where everything is too many layers, basically. Lasagna code. I call it lasagna code. It's not like a very common term.
Ah, you're making me. It makes me hungry though, for sure.
FarmersDelight.java. Mod. Ah, here we go. There's mod blocks. Mod items. Ah, look at this. This is just so basic. It's not doing all of the funny lasagna code stuff. I like this.
Yay.
Drink item. Item.property. Oh, I see. That's just creating an item properties. Okay, so register with
Sorry.
tab. Maybe does register with tab contain maybe registering the... it doesn't seem to do that. Maybe if I search for references then. Carrot crate, no. Let's just try and find something that doesn't have a block. Or doesn't look like it has a block anyway.
Well,
I don't think Flint's knife is going to have a block. Right, so I'm going to find references of this. Item models, right, here we go. And item tags. Item tags, I know from my knowledge of Minecraft that item tags is not what we want. So, FD advancement generator. Advancements are not what we want. Crafting recipes. This is all stuff we want in the future. JEI, we don't want JEI, so it's probably under item models. Okay.
That makes sense.
Come on, under item models. And this item model provider. Credits to Vazkey and team for some references on mass reading blocks to datagen. Datagen. Is that in the forge data generators? Right. Here we go. Yes, here we go. So I saw this right at the start. This is going to be. I knew this is where I was going to go. But I don't think that this tutorial was very clear, and I don't think, unless you read the documentation cover to cover, I don't think anybody who's new to Forge would have been able to find this too easily. So I tried to go through how you would go about finding it if you were just confused about this. I think it would have taken you longer than it took me here. And I guess that's one point to make, right? That don't feel bad if it takes you a long time to do something for the first time. It's not. It's difficult, you know, working with large code bases, especially when they're poorly documented like this.
This is my least favorite thing to do on a new large code base, by the way. You'll get used to it if you, yeah.
Yeah. So model generation. Here we go. Models. What is a model? There is a link. Okay, the model system is Minecraft's way of giving blocks and items their shapes. Through the model system, blocks and items are mapped to their models, which define how they look. So you'll know this if you've done anything with resource packs as well. One of the main goals of the model system is to allow not only textures, but the entire shape of the block/item to be changed from resource packs. Yeah, and it even says here. Indeed, any mod that adds items or blocks also contains a mini resource pack for their blocks and items. So basically it's saying that we need to create a mini resource pack. Model files. Models and textures are linked to resource locations, but are stored in the model manager using model resource locations. Models are referenced in different locations through the block items registry name depending on. Models are referenced in different locations through the block or items registry name. That's important. Depending on whether they are referencing the block states or item models. Blocks will have their model resource location represent the registry name along with a stringified version of the current block state, while items will use their registry name followed by inventory. JSON models only support cuboid. To have more complicated, another format must be used. Textures like models are contained within resource packs and are referred to as resource with resource locations. In Minecraft, the UV coordinates are taken from the top left corner. UV are always 0 to 16. Texture is larger or smaller. The coordinates are scaled to fit. The texture should also be square, and the side length should be a power of 2, as doing otherwise breaks mip mapping. Okay, that's actually not quite true anymore, but we should probably follow the tutorial. So let's make a 16 by 16 texture of gamer juice, shall we? This will make a nice break from coding, because we've done a little bit of like, it's been a little bit difficult to find this tutorial, so I feel like we deserve a break.
So Blockbench time?
No, GIMP time. It's an
Does
item model.
Blockbench even have an image editor?
16 by 16 we're doing.
Blockbench has an image editor it has an image editor. Well, it's more like you paint on the model and it generates the image for you, which you can also see, and you can move the UVs around and stuff.
Time for gamer juice, right. Hi Paulie Paul. What does gamer juice look like, guys? This is our pixel art time. And I do have a drawing pad as well, so let's
it looks like propulsion gel.
Oh, so is that orange or blue?
Yeah, that's orange.
Okay. So the Minecraft EULA actually says that you can use its assets for reasonable purposes. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the bottle.png. Is there bottle.png? Glass bottle.png. I'm going to copy it.
That's just the background, I think.
I'm going to paste it here. Okay.
Yep. And then there's another texture that gets overlaid with that, and that's what you color.
Add sweat emoji to the bottle. The chat is coming up with loads of suggestions. Leave it off center for maximum gamerness. Okay, let's do that.
Oh no, this is gonna trigger me so much, but...
How do you move shit in GIMP?
Select it.
Probably
Just
select
cut
it
and
and
paste.
use the arrow keys.
And then switch to the move tool.
Switch to the move. Thank you. It's fucking up. Bottle should be overflowing. Select move.
Can you,
tool. Have I? I'll just select it again. Select.
Can you share your screen on
Move
Discord so we don't have the streamer delay?
There we go. It's off center. So you don't have to stream a delay. I'm a little bit worried that that's going to
Make the stream lower quality.
Yeah, it's going to like overburden my computer. Okay, so
Get it better.
I'm a little bit worried about this background. Does anybody here know how to like make that funny, black and yellow thing go back to the center in GIMP?
It's just hit Control A.
Control A.
I can make the texture for you in
It didn't
Paint.net.
work.
Since I know how to use Paint.net.
Escape. No. That's the shape of your layer.
Select.
Select all?
Maybe.
Okay. You move the layer, not the potion.
Yeah, just make a new layer.
Put the potion on another layer. That's what everyone else is saying as well. Make a new layer. Okay. I see. And I swap these layers over and then maybe merge down. Merge down.
Hello, Hero Banair.
How's it going?
Hello.
First,
Click the
First
layer on the
Project
left
Labyrinth
side
stream.
and set it to the background size.
First Project Labyrinth stream. If you're not sure what that is, see Project Labyrinth about.
This is not how I expected the stream to go, with struggling with GIMP, but
I can make the texture for you in Paint.net if you want.
No.
It's your
Layer
ego.
to image size. Okay, I can search for this. Layer to image size. Aha!
I've
Yay,
gotten enough
there we
use
go.
out of Ace Sprite. I'm happy that I got it. personally.
Okay.
Happy
right.
that you got what, Gimp?
Ace Sprite. It's Ace
Let's add
Sprite.
a handle. I saw
It's
somebody
a-
say we should add a handle.
It's a tool for creating sprites for basically retro games or whatever.
So pixel art.
1 pixel, please.
For pixel art, yeah. The problem is that it's a paid app, but
Oh,
it wasn't that much.
is unfortunate.
It was on Steam, it wasn't that much.
Handle.
But yeah,
This looks terrible.
GIMP works.
Well, it's not. Okay, that's better.
Okay, so we need gamer juice. What
It looks
colour?
like one of those. It looks like one of those
Orange.
wind-up keys.
Orange.
That's not a good orange.
Not a good orange?
That's a fine orange.
I would have gone more neon.
Oh yeah, I would have too.
Okay, hang on.
It looked fine in the selector.
I could tell from the selector.
I'm not
Congratulations.
sure what you even mean by neon.
Drag it up.
Drag it
Here,
up
let me
like
look
that.
up. Let me look up
No.
neon orange.
Gamer juice.
Neon orange.
I meant increase the saturation.
Okay, FF57.
Which one of these is saturation? What?
If
Oh,
you drag
HSV.
up the box on the left.
I found a
Ooh.
color FF5733.
Wait, what? FF?
5733.
Or
Ah.
actually, I meant V, whatever V is.
A value, I see. This looks like, very, very fruity fruit juice. Like,
It looks more orange on my screen.
what does a water
it look-
bottle look like?
Oh no, the one I was looking at is actually FF5F1F. That's why. I was looking at the wrong one.
Bottle. .png. Okay, let's just look at honey bottle. Oh yeah, they've got some different shades in there. So we're going to be. Looks like diluted blood. Lemonade, definitely nothing else.
I found
Lemonade.
FF5F1F. That's what I was looking for.
FF5F1F. That's
Yeah.
like hardly any different, but that's.
It's
Okay.
Oh, you're right. It is.
Yeah. It
Okay, we're
wasn't
going
much.
to make a darker version.
Just dragged on the V makes it darker.
I know.
Oh.
Um,
I didn't see that on. Ah,
okay, and maybe we'll make an in-between version. Stupid fly, it's driving me mad. Okay. And
Slash kill the
somebody says it needs to be overflowing as well. So let's do that.
easy. Just get creative mode and slash kill the fly.
How do I make this look like it's
That requires
overflowing?
op.
True.
Unfortunately, I'm not opt IRL.
But if you had op, you could just do slash kill at E type equals fly, limit equals 1, sort equals nearest.
If I had op, the first thing I'd do is slash game mode creative.
True.
Oh, hang on. Maybe
And
I
then
can
slash
just-
difficulty peaceful.
That would be nice.
This looks terrible.
But what would
Maybe
that do to...
slash maybe slash game rule. There's one for disabling PvP, right?
Shouldn't you remove like the entire lid and have it like spraying out?
Oh, like.
Okay, maybe not.
Okay, this isn't such a bad idea if I don't make it look too ridiculous. Right, so
Yeah.
right, this and then like maybe this and this, like. There. Okay.
Why is there still a cork in the lid if it's overflowing?
Somebody opened it wrong and they punched a hole in the cork.
Okay, fine.
It's squirting gamer juice. Okay, let's make a lighter version as well. We want their bubbles to be frothing at the top.
Hue saturation.
Ketchup bottle. Alright, okay. This will do for now. Somebody can pull request a better icon if they want to. Okay, so what do I make a closed and open version? No, let's go back to coding for now.
Right click it on a piece of stone to make it open. You smashed open the bottle.
I'm scared of what I have helped create. Where am I meant to put the texture files? Does it say? Of course it doesn't. Why would it be good documentation? However, we can use not Quark. We can use this as an example because we found out this is a good example. And can we search for PNG files? Is there a way to do that?
Yeah,
How?
don't remember.
In this, Control E.
Control E. Thank you. Control E. I'm going to do .png. Source main resources, assets, farmers, delight, textures, item. That looks like where we want to put it.
Apparently
Source
there's a open
name.
source version of Sprite called Sprite, by the way,
Resources.
so it's free if you do that.
Directory assets. Project. If I can spell project. Labyrinth. Textures item. Okay, and we're just going to save it in there.
Project Labyrinth.
Export. It's under idea projects. Idea
Oh, yeah, that too.
projects. MC mods.
Someone's actually packaged it as Sprite already, though, on Linux, it looks like. So I
What
can just...
distro are you on again, Earth?
Void.
Mm.
Oh, hang on. I forgot to give it a name. We need to call it Gamer Juice. Sport. Okay. Love the folder called Joe. Yeah, that's my name. That's just my home folder. Okay. So, under resources, and we can see our gamer juice here. Okay. Why would you name a folder after yourself? No way my name is Joe. Yeah, no, my name is Joe.
You can go look it up on GitHub.
It's not Jova.
Oh
It's
no.
also not Joe Mama. Okay. Anyway, so there's also model generation. So should we have a look at this then? We need to do data generation. So we subscribe event. Each provides a method of generating the necessary JSONs. Model builder.toJSON for models and I generated block state.toJSON for block states. Earth for president, oh never mind. I'm taking a screenshot of Roby saying Earth for president. And I'm putting it in Dugged. Okay, hang on.
You should put your username in the Discord server to that.
Wait. Dugged. Dugged, general, paste. Okay, anyway.
Which server?
I know Roby from Dugged. Okay, so Anyway, after implementation, the associated providers must be added to the data generator. So hang on, so on the mod event bus, I guess I just do this. I've not done this before, by the way. I think I did do it once, but anyway, we're just following the tutorial. At subscribe
If the
events.
tutorial is a YouTuber that exists.
Public void gather data. Gather data event. Why isn't it? What is gather data event? Event. Okay. Data generator. Existing file helper. Gen.add provider. Tell the generator to only run when the client assets are generating. My item model provider. Okay, is it going to tell us what to do about my item model provider? The item model provider is used for generating. We should be reading through this all, not skimming through it like this. Model files. Okay. Model builders. I feel like we're going to get most of this through example rather than through reading all of this. Or we can just go back and use this as a reference.
Are these going to be published as videos to YouTube?
I'm actually not recording, but it's going to be on the Twitch VOD.
Twitch VODs get deleted after X days.
I know.
Yes.
I'm probably going to. I might publish them to a second channel.
There's actually a button to export a Twitch VOD to YouTube.
Is there
Really?
Yes.
You can also download it via YouTube DL.
You can also just download it from the creator console.
Model
Whatever it's
providers.
called. You can download your own VODs. Same goes for YouTube.
Okay. The item model provider. Is there like... This is a terrible tutorial. I'm going to have a look. Oh, custom model loader builders. No, custom model providers. No, this is a terrible tutorial. I'm going to have a look at... Oh, look. Public class item models extends item model provider. So this is what they're doing. And it's in their data package. So we'll make a package, shall we? Package called data. Labyrinth model provider. Okay, and extends item model provider. Okay, I'm going to copy and paste their constructor.
Oh, Earth for Prime Minister. Ooh.
We do have prime ministers here.
Yeah.
Okay, so register models. Item, I guess item generated model? What? Oh no, hang on. Let's look at a simple one. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing it that way. Take all... block-based model, item handheld model, item generated model. We can take a look at the vanilla one as well. Let's have a look at items. Maybe stick. Stick is a very simple item. Oh my god, this is referenced in so many places. Is there going to be a... Item model generators. Generate flat item.
Hello.
Hello?
0.
0. I don't know. That sounds right.
Oh, basic look, it's already here. Basic item. Oh, it's a forge class. Okay, so
Playing a game, IntelliJ Idea.
On who?
basic
Mirror Earth.
item project labyrinth dot
Both.
Whack.
game reduce item.
Fun fact, I put my computer to sleep and then I woke it up and now it's not correct anymore. I haven't
Good morning,
had that
computer.
I haven't had that file open for like 14 for like hours and hours.
Didn't the tutorial say to... Yeah, the tutorial had this gen.add provider. Gen.add provider. And it had event.include client. So that's for client side only ones, I guess. And output.
Yo, arrow functions, my favorite.
Lambdas in Java, yeah.
Yeah.
New.
New as of
model.
Java 8.
Not new.
At work, it's still scary how many people aren't familiar with them, though.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm
really?
sure.
Wow.
Oh, what's complaining here?
Do you think people at MCP were unfamiliar with MS
Ambiguous
classes?
method call. Oh, how annoying.
Well, they put 2 of them, so you can't put lambdas anymore?
I guess. Well, I just added that horrible cast.
No.
Okay, and I've just noticed that I've stupidly called this Labyrinth model provider instead of Labyrinth item model provider. Okay. Now somehow we surely need to generate the data. Is there like a data gen? Yes, run data.
I didn't know you could cast a lambda like that. That's painful.
Yeah, it basically force defines the type of the lambda. Kotlin has better syntax, which Groovy
That's unsurprising.
uses as well. Groovy uses it as well, and I wonder where they got it from.
Okay, so did that put something in here? No, it did it. Hang on, let me refresh. Reload.
Yeah,
print
IntelliJ is great for editing.
Didn't work. Malform. Is it because of this malformed JSON stuff?
Almost as good as Vim. IntelliJ is.
Hello, Gradient Gamer.
Isn't it on the
Yeah.
wrong event bus? The tutorial said to put it on the mod event bus.
Are you guys like working on that 1.2.5 client?
Minecraft Forge event. Oh, actually, I'm not sure.
Are you guys working on the 1.2.5? Oh,
Guys,
No,
just
I am.
a reminder that I'm
Trying-
streaming on
Yeah,
Twitch.
also that. Look at the Twitch stream if you're wondering what he's doing.
alright, and I'm just probably gonna mute because it.
So, where did it say which event bus to use? I'm just gonna search for event. On the mod event bus. Oh, it was the comment. Okay. Mod event bus.
MCP, I don't think the MCP devs understood anonymous classes. Definitely doesn't feel like it.
Well, I mean, if you're already putting names on everything, you might as well.
Yeah, but it's like they're obviously anonymous classes and synthetic parameters and stuff. And they edit
Yeah.
things that are obviously accessors.
Thank you, whoever said in chat said it was on the wrong event bus.
I
So
hate
the-
event buses.
Me too.
Oh, now there's all sorts of other errors. Okay.
Yeah.
Forge time.
Invocation target exception. Failed to load mod. But did it generate the things? No. Okay. So I can't ignore the error. Method public void on server starting has subscribe event annotation, but takes an argument which is not a subtype of the imod bus event class server starting event. Explain with AI. Red errors mean you should start over. I know, right? Okay, I think maybe I'm supposed to do how every other mod event bus add listener this gather data, and then get rid of the subscribe event. Let's try that. Okay, we have less errors. Do we have our generated resources? No. Oh dear, right. What's wrong now then? This is the pack format stuff. You can't load the pack format because I noticed when I looked in here that it's got this. If I just change it to 15, what then? Does it then work? We've still got some errors. Reflective access disabled, class platform dependent, network constants. Okay.
Hello, the neon llama.
Okay, I'm struggling here. What am I doing wrong? Let's have a look at item models.java again. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some logging just to make sure that logger.info gathering data. Okay, are we gathering data? Congrats on your passing the Java exam. Oh look, it does say gathering data.
After the crash.
That's not a crash, that's just a stack trace.
After the stack trace.
Okay, it's gathering data but not registering models for items. That's interesting. What is the value of event.includeClient? Include client is true. Okay. Okay, maybe it's something to do with the item model provider. Register models. Clear register models generate all. We shall put a breakpoint in here just to see where who is calling this. Okay, and we can see that being called by go all the way down. Data gen mod loader. MC mod container. Yes. Mods example mod. Why are we still called example mod?
I love example mod.
Example mod.
I think you forgot to like change like the mod JSON. If this is a Forge mod you're working with, mod
Maybe,
ID.
maybe
You did
it.
that.
Maybe it just didn't regenerate.
You might have to regen runs after changing your mod ID.
Right. Okay. Let's try that.
Based on how I know Forge works, that is the case. The mod ID is a part of the args.
When do you make the UML diagrams, by the way? According to school, you make them before writing any code. Yeah, UML diagrams are bullshit. Don't listen to school.
You only do them
Um,
if it's complicated enough to need them.
No, which
Which
is
You
is
never.
only do
almost
it if
never.
you have other people on the team that you need to distract, and then you make them do it.
Ah, true.
Oh,
I should do that more.
well now it suddenly worked after generating.
Told you.
I should do that more. Then.
Yeah. Okay. Well, everything just suddenly worked after that. Thanks, Mac. If I had not, basically what happened there is I added a breakpoint. I noticed somewhere that it still said example mod, and that was the clue that, tipped off WAG. If I didn't have a nice person in VC with me, I would have probably gone into the Forge Discord and asked, and got there that way.
It's the same problem in. I noticed that would be the case when doing stuff in creating my Gradle plugins. So.
Okay, shall we add some stuff to the git ignore? Look at this. Run data. We don't need run data, do we?
I mean, you should only like anything only important should be in the should be included in the repository. So
Well,
any other folders.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
This
Any
is
any other thing that isn't important should be in the git ignore.
Why is it
yeah.
split between? Why is it split between run and run data?
different run
It's just
directory,
kind
I guess. So
It's just kind of cursed.
when I first did DataGen and Forge, I was confused about whether I should include these in the repository. I had to ask in the Forge Discord, and the answer is yes, you do include them. So if this was my first time, I would be going into the Forge Discord and asking that question. I'm not going to go and do it again because I don't want to bother them with stuff I already know. So yeah, should we actually test if this works and we have our texture?
That's generally a good thing to do. I learned in school that you should build a little, test a little. And while the other one might not be true, that one at least kind of is, especially when you're starting out.
Abby says
Clean coding TM.
Abby says
I mean-
I put cache in the git ignore. According to them, you're not supposed to do that. This particular cache here, no, you're not supposed to do that.
Is it the Gradle cache?
No, it's the source
No, it's the data
generated
cache.
resources.cache.
Then I think you probably should. Keep it.
Zero says put
I mean, will
all
that
generated
be-
files in the git ignore.
I mean, if it's gonna be in
Look, we have our
the GitHub,
Yay!
It looks so much worse in game.
I think
It's brilliant.
I think the cache should be like in get ignore. I mean, you're not gonna need it if it's gonna be in a repository since you're gonna because once you actually
It's there
the build.
to help people who are already who are gonna like clone it and then run data gen again.
It vaguely reminds me of Live Overflow's vodka or whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you're not really sure, then I wouldn't risk putting in get ignore because it would probably just break the entire project.
Again, I asked Forge and they said don't put it in the git ignore, so I didn't. And that's really all there is to it.
And I have seen everybody not put it in .git ignore.
Yeah, people way more experienced than me said don't do it, so I don't do it. And I think if you were to go into here, you would be able to see generated. Yeah, look, the cache is there in here. So you don't put it in the git ignore. The cache actually isn't that big. If you look at the cache,
It's
cache file,
like 2 lines.
Yeah, it's this. Okay, so why don't you ignore it? Because Forge said not to. If that advice changes, then we'll change.
I mean, I do trust them, so.
I have seen in so many places people not ignore that, so that's what I know.
I mean,
Item.projectlabyrinth.gamerjuice.
if
We want to give that a name. Is that in here somewhere? Language generation. Language provider. My language provider. Okay. Labyrinth language provider. And again, if I didn't know to add a language provider, I would have again gone in the Forge Discord. I would have made a screenshot of this, and I'd be like, "How do I make it not be big and long like this?" And they would have said, "You need a language provider." But since I know that, I'm not gonna.
Do you actually need a language provider?
Or you can make your own ENUS JSON, but I'm gonna use a language provider. Send language provider. Okay, we've got some communism stuff going on in my Twitch chat.
Well, I think it's time that we start moderating it.
I mean,
communism.
What are they talking about?
It's fine.
There's no issue so far.
Don't let all the coding elites tell you what to do. Take back the means of production.
Yeah.
I mean, are they like ranting about ESRB or something?
No,
No, that's literally it.
All right.
We don't need to over moderate. Twitch chat unionizes.
Yeah.
My unbiased opinion is that my message should not be deleted.
Hey, freedom of speech, right? We got the First Amendment here.
Okay. Add translations, right. Add item, is that a thing? Project labyrinth dot. Right, is a registry object a supplier?
Registry app.
Okay. So gamer juice.
It's so funny, like every time you say that.
We need to add our language provider. Gen.add provider. Oh, is this a language provider server side as well? I'm not sure actually.
And now we take 12 years to translate Gamer Juice to every possible language.
Oh no, you only do American English, and then you let everyone else do it for you.
You let everyone else PR it for you.
Oh, you let everyone else move to America and speak English.
No, unless
No. You should like
you
in
let
your
other people do the work.
yeah. So you basically say, hey, I'm putting this in English. You feel free to make pull requests for other languages, and then they will do it for you.
And now my mod has both True China and not True China translations in it. I'm not telling you which is which.
Mandarin and the
Gotcha.
Taiwanese one.
The simplified and complicatified Chinese.
I know
Whatever.
3 versions of Chinese. I know the simplifying and the common, and then there's the Taiwanese version of it.
I've seen a project called U.S. English Simplified English and British English Traditional English,
Yeah.
and that was very funny.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's a meme. I've seen it.
the silent use that they put in their words.
Yeah, that's the tradition.
Yeah.
Well, at least they don't spell it or supposedly spell worshipped. Although
I
I
think
have
I'm
yet to see,
triggering all the British people in the stream.
I have yet to see an
Including
American.
me.
I have yet to see an American who spells worshipped with 1 P.
Oh, I've left a log statement in the item provider.
I want to see someone type a word that uses puts silent U in their words.
Well, then they're just Canadian.
British people are too British,
Sure.
according to.
I mean, Canadian English and
Click
British English are
CEXE.
kind of like the same thing.
Well,
Generally.
it's kind of like a combination between American English and British English.
But Canadian English is also, I believe, it's like tied with a bit of French. I've been to Canada before, and I've seen a lot of French words.
Do we want to talk about the fact that Minecraft 1.2.5 had a GUI particles system, but there's no way to add a particle to it?
No.
I honestly never heard of that.
Never heard of 1.2.5?
Gamer juice.
Obviously.
I heard of 125. It was like in the call.
Why is it? Why is
yesterday.
Why is it
But
tall?
I did not.
Like the
Why is it what?
thing.
Because it notice when you hover over a vanilla item.
Yeah.
It shows the category. You don't have a category.
Wait.
Oh,
It
if you
doesn't show
move
the
the vanilla
category.
item into your hotbar, maybe.
Yeah, if you move the vanilla item out of the
Oh, I see. And
item
this is
selection,
like blank. Maybe I can add a.
because you don't have any tabs. Normally it lists
I
the
do have a
tabs, but you
tab.
don't have any.
Your tab's
Oh,
empty in name, that's
Your
why.
tab's
That's I
blank,
see.
so it's showing the blank tab.
So
We need
maybe
to
can I
translate
do
the
add
category of gamer
tab?
juice.
Creative. Is there like a creative tab? No, of course there isn't. Add. Creative tab. Creative mode tab. Let's see what I'm supposed to do here. The gamer juice is extra big.
Sure is. Sure is.
Someone's echoing, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's me. Sorry.
Title. Display name. Defaults to component.empty. I see, so if I change, if I go in here, maybe here, like dot title. Oh my god! I'm
What?
pressing all the wrong buttons. Right, so
Oh.
component.
At least you didn't enable reader mode inside your own code.
Okay, our translation key. What is our translation key going to be, and why is it erroring? Translation key does not exist. Shut up. So, creative.
Did you just tell your code to shut up?
Sometimes
Yes.
your IDE thinks there's an error because it's trying to be too smart, and this is one of those cases.
Well, Earth's on the team that wrote that inspection.
Well, maybe he doesn't have time to fix it.
I am not really on the Forge part of the team.
Well, it's a valid error. What actually
Well,
happens in
that's
Fabric
fine.
It's a
Chips?
cross-platform inspection, yeah.
Item groups. Item group. Item group. Dot labyrinth. How about dot project labyrinth? Okay, and then add item. No, add item group dot project labyrinth. Okay. Again, we need to data gen. Hi, Strascat. How long's the stream going to be for? Until I get exhausted. Probably.
Is this an anonymous class or an inner class?
Oh yeah, look, here we go. Project Labyrinth. Do you change the desktop environment every day or what? Every time I pop into a stream or video, it's always different. I don't think so.
Every time I've
it
seen
is
it,
not
it's the same.
different. It's the same. I think that must be a you thing.
Because every time I've seen it, it's the same.
I like changing the desktop environment every day. That's fun.
That sounds like pain.
Okay.
I don't know any of the key bindings. There's a whole bunch of them now. I don't know what they all do.
I suggest not messing around.
Well, too bad. I've messed around.
And what is the result?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Will the item be spent if you drink it in survival? That's a great question.
I think so.
I think
Should
it
you
might
make
be
it-
yes.
Should you make a gamer juice bottle?
Separate than
Well,
a
make
regular
a-
glass bottle.
I mean, it would be weird if you right-clicked a player with a bottle and it just spawned a handle.
I've seen mods that do that, though.
I mean, so
Make it
have I, but still.
stackable. It might already be stackable. We'll see about its properties.
The
You
handle's
can-
just part of the drink.
You drink? Yes, you drink that handle too.
No, you
Okay.
just make it a food item, and then you just like eat it.
Oh my god, it stats to 64. Okay, so
It's a lot of juice.
Just eat the glass.
What happens? What does happen if you drink it in survival?
oh, I can't.
I think
I
right
can't. I
now-
can't drink it because I'm not hungry. That was a
Effect?
thing.
Jump
We
around.
removed that.
Or slash affect hunger,
Strange.
yeah.
Potions you can just drink.
It's not a potion, it's a drink. Oh wait, yeah, good point. Well, I think
I don't-
potions are marked as always
Okay,
drinkable.
I'll buy
Add
it.
a glass smash sound to the
Infinite
clicking
hunger.
sound.
So it's IRL now.
Add
I
a
think you're in
glass
peaceful
smash
mode. I think
sound
you are
to
in
the
peaceful
drinking
mode.
sound. Am I in
Yeah, I
peaceful?
think he's right.
True,
Alright,
peaceful
you're in peaceful
mode.
No, it's normal.
Yeah.
I'll change it to hard.
You sure?
Then
You
where's
sure?
the slimes? Oh. Wait, Redstone Ready is higher up. Never mind.
I need apple.
Take damage. Take damage. Like summon like a mob or like slime.
Let's
and
give
take
S
damage.
instant damage.
I usually just do like
Ah!
affect hunger 127.
Okay, that was not very smart. I've lost my items. I've lost all my
Infinite
items.
instant damage.
Infinite damage.
No, that was the
Just
length.
put infinite there.
Sorry about the
Well,
loudness.
The length turns into the amount for.
No,
infinite
you lost the
damage.
gamer juice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to get the gamer juice back.
Slash
I lost
give.
the
I'll have
game.
to-
Yeah, get some harming pots so you could just like instantly damage yourself, so you can see you can get the hunger.
Instant damage. We'll just. There we go.
Just do like 127.
No, we know that 3 was already bad enough. Right, here we go.
Keep running, just keep running. There you go.
it played the burp sound.
Perfect.
You're eating the entire bottle.
Frank, eating the entire bottle. Why did it chomp? Yummy glass.
Part of a balanced diet.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
you should make it
That,
part
that,
of a
that
balanced
should be the
diet.
next. That should be the next healthy thing. Glass.
No, it's not good to lock advancements behind multiplayer.
Should we give it a crafting recipe?
Yes.
Well, weren't you gonna right-click a player?
Let's just do a crafting recipe for now. I think that's simpler.
So what items are you gonna put in there then to craft it?
That's a great
How-
question. Gamer juice. It doesn't say player juice. It says gamer juice. So what?
I think it should be right-click a player, and if you
But,
want to get
like-
it in single player, you use a dispenser.
So if a player has
Player head and bottle.
Player head plus bottle. But then how do you get player heads?
Yeah, we don't have player heads.
Judge Creeper.
You can get a player
it
head
doesn't
in
work.
survival with a charged creeper.
No, you can't.
Oh, you can't? Oh,
No.
I thought you could.
No, you can't.
I think. No, you don't.
Players drop
What kind
them,
of
says
food-
Roby.
No, they don't.
No, they
Players,
don't. I mean,
players
whoever
don't
is
drop
first-
them.
El Mango drops them.
Notch drops an apple. I don't know. if he's
Players
still
that have
using it.
gamer in their name drop them.
I don't know.
Honestly,
Or
like, what if
gaming.
the
Or
the
gaming.
person-
Hi.
one of the persons in your chat is basically telling you to like make it in your mod so players drop heads.
New gamer villager profession. I like that idea. I'm going to add that to the list.
And they sell it.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
they drop it. Alright, they can sell it.
They drop it.
Milk
It's
a
gonna
boat with
kill
an
me.
with a
with
bucket.
an empty ball. What?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. You right-click a player with an empty bottle.
Yep.
You want it in single player, you use a dispenser. Like you put an empty bottle in a dispenser.
What was that
when you're
color scheme on
activating.
GitHub? I've never seen a green text before.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
the dot TM.
Hmm?
This is the dot TM.
Or make it.
That's the GitHub file web editor that
Mhm.
is just VS Code with a theme.
Just VS Code, but in my web browser, so they can telemetry it more.
I just block all telemetry, Microsoft telemetry services in my host file, so it's like it's not going to do anything for me.
How are they going to train their AI model to replace you if they can't harvest what you're doing?
They're
How
not.
rude.
That's the thing. They're not. Well, they're probably going to stop people from doing that by like restricting access to their host file, so make it like trusted installer access only.
They're not going to do that.
That's what
Yeah,
AI. That's what AI is powered by. Gamer juice. I agree. I so much agree.
VS Code is a versus mode for coding. No, that's a coding game. It's a website.
There's
Yo,
actually,
coding game.
There is actually an extension for VS Code that does the that does where you type it like shakes and the particles come off your characters.
There's also an extension for coding game in PS.
I start to ask, like, who still uses Eclipse for coding? That's something I would ask
People.
that.
All the real
Oh,
coders
I
use
will
Vim.
be in a couple days for my work.
Oh,
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 well,
you're not
yeah.
allowed. You're not allowed to use any other IDE.
They
I'm
don't have
sorry,
instructions
Wes.
for setting up idea, so I might try, but
I mean,
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Just learn how to set it. You don't need their instructions.
What's the blue hammer to the left of run configs? That is a plugin called Single Hot Swap.
Yes, it's faster and it
Yeah,
works better
yeah.
because it's not necessarily hot swapping the
Hey,
entire
Earth, are you using the latest version of IDEA?
Yeah.
latest
Oh,
beta.
you're on the classic UI still. You're still on the classic UI.
Yeah.
Did you try the new one?
No. I don't see any rush to try the new one.
Eclipse developers are using Eclipse, obviously.
Big brain.
I'm so used to IDEA that I really can't stick with Eclipse anymore. I mean, I won't be
The
able
one
to-
thing that's bad about IDEA is that undo doesn't actually work forever. They're like, we'll remember 100 undos for you, and that's about it. And
That's the same in
it makes me
IntelliJ.
mad.
there's probably a setting somewhere for it.
No, there's
Yeah.
not. There used to be, and they took it out.
Eclipse
I think
and Eclipse.
they probably moved it.
I'm
They
in
probably,
No, it's
IntelliJ.
gone.
Let me look. It is not there.
Hmm.
Saying it
Well,
used to be
might-
there in
or
IntelliJ or
might
used to
be
be
in-
there in Eclipse?
it might be
In IntelliJ.
It might be an
Huh.
Ultimate exclusive thing only. I have Community.
Well, I have Ultimate.
Okay, then
for
that-
work.
that just proves my point wrong. Then
I use community at work.
You can change the undo limit in the registry.
In the registry?
so this is
Yeah.
a Windows thing.
No, not the Windows registry, the IntelliJ registry.
Oh, it's like
You know, Control Shift P. Not
yeah,
Control Shift
that
P.
one.
You know, like
Control Shift P. Let's attempt this.
the
I
registry.
like this idea here. Game
Shift,
ability
shift.
profession. So let's make a game
Shift,
ability
shift,
profession.
actions. Search for registry.
Guys,
Okay.
I'm streaming.
Hi. Yes.
Ah,
Hello.
I like the game ability profession idea as a way to get it. I think it makes the most sense without having to
Question
add
is,
lots
how
of
do you
new
make-
stuff.
How about wait?
How
Can
do
you
you
like
make
put
a
in
villager
Mineshouse as
profession?
well? Put in
That is a
Mineshouse.
great question. How to make a villager profession? Forge, make, villager profession.
Are you eating?
Yeah.
What are you eating?
Yum.
I'm eating. They're called chocolate fingers. Okay.
I've heard of those, but I know nothing about.
Obviously, they're
Taking a
just
sip of
fingers
your
made
gamer
chocolate.
juice.
Eating gamer juice IRL.
I think the gamer should probably drop chocolate fingers.
We should add chocolate
yeah.
fingers items.
It makes all the other villagers mad when you kill villagers, but it's worth it for the fingers.
Concern.
How old is this tutorial?
Scroll down, you like see like the data was updated.
I'm gonna guess
29
that's for
20
1710.
20.
Yeah, that's old. That's old.
Is this out of date for 1.16?
2019. That's the latest comment. Nope.
Sorry, I should have muted.
Doesn't Forge have docs on this as well?
Oh,
Or they
maybe.
don't?
Let's see.
You probably check it.
Miscellaneous.
Check it out.
I could check it. I don't. I think it's probably unlikely that they do, but the other thing I could do is we could have a look in the code.
Yeah.
Villager.
Actually, I know of a mod that adds villager profession.
That's the other way of doing it. Yeah.
I mean, if we're making this a single mod, unless you're gonna port some of that from the other mod to this one you're working on.
Because I doubt it's a registry.
Uh,
Everything's a registry these days. Villager profession.
The food version of Gamer Juice is Gamer
Oh
Nuggets.
yeah, it's a registry. It's totally a registry.
Custom armors are not a registry fund. Armor materials are not in a registry. There's a quilt API for adding them.
Wait, when you get that,
well.
when you get that warning saying library source code doesn't match bytecode, is that something that you can safely ignore? Or
Yeah.
All right.
In most cases.
I mean, since you're running MCP, that is, I mean, for using MCP that's configured to use the official Microsoft mappings for it, then it's not seeing that warning is generally not a good thing, unless Earth configured the project to not use official mappings.
It's actually probably because of the parameter names. Sorry, wait, no, probably not. I don't know.
It's just because it's unmapped. It's fine.
All right.
Maybe we need to do deferred registrar for villager profession. Public, static, final, registry object, villager profession, gamer profession equals.
That should be the name of the villager, like gamer profession. That should be its own class.
Villager professions. Villager profession. Forge registries, villager professions. Okay. Gamer profession is villager professions.register. The name, gamer. Supplier. New villager profession.
Textures for this are going to be.
Oh yeah.
I've looked into
Make it so it can't have children.
I've looked into.
What are your gamer villagers spade?
I've looked into village. I looked into villager textures before. They're a bit complex. What do you mean? I know of 2 Twitch streamers who are married. I know that there's way more than 2. But I know of 2
Make it so it burns in sunlight.
Yes.
These are good ideas. I like these ideas.
If they die in sunlight, they drop something that's they drop an item that says the sun is a deadly laser.
Scared of grass. Ha!
Well, that can't be real. Gamers play Minecraft. There's lots of grass in Minecraft.
It's related.
I think it would be the grass, like the tall grass.
If they touch grass, they take damage.
Or lose the profession and have someone else go.
Yeah, if they touch grass, they lose the profession.
What's their workbench?
I like that.
We have to put a PC in as well.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh no, computer
workbench is like
they need a POI. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah. If you also install the mod ComputerCraft, then the computer is the POI.
Yeah, I know.
We kind of need to make our own POI just so that it always exists.
Yeah, but then you can add the ComputerCraft to the POI.
What would it?
POI is also a registry, but I've done POI before.
A lit redstone repeater set to 3 ticks. That's their POI.
Why specifically 3 ticks?
I don't know. I'm just causing problems for Earth. If you take my suggestion.
Okay.
I don't think that's even possible.
Should we make a computer block?
Yeah,
Make an
but
Earth computer block.
yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
It's 50-50 between a dirt block and a computer, and it
Should I
both
make it-
gives
should I
and
make-
takes away.
It's just the computer craft computer model with a dirt block on all of the sides that aren't the front.
A gaming chair.
Should I make a?
I kind of like gaming chair.
Yeah, I
I
like
wanna
gaming
make-
chair too.
I want to make a Twitch poll about whether or not we should add an Earth computer block.
Okay.
You know it's gonna be.
I know. Yes. I know what the answer's gonna be.
Okay. What is this mod called again? Labyrinth. I'm not going to make them a... You know I have veto power, right?
Yeah. So if you want it, vote for the poll. If you want an Earth computer block, vote.
Okay, we're going to add a gamer chair block. Okay.
Basada, we have a poll.
We need block bench for
Computer
this.
who voted no.
I should vote. No. Vote. There we go.
Wait, I thought it was you who voted no at first.
Someone else voted no. Okay, so do I have block bench already? Probably not. Block bench. No. Right. Can I get it via...
Yeah, you
My
can
package
go
manager.
under what? Yeah,
You
you can
should
go
be
on
able to.
blockbench.net and just download it from there.
Yeah, but I would prefer to get it from the package manager.
Yes, because Linux user go burr.
Yep.
True.
But
Package
I
managers
cannot-
are just awesome.
I can't find it in my
It's on
package manager.
Paru.
Yeah.
XBPS? You're one of... Okay.
Void Linux.
Incredible.
It's in Arch. It's in the
Oh,
AR.
there's a web app. I should just use the web app for now.
Ew.
Ew.
I use Void, yes.
I don't web app you.
I'm gonna download. Wait, download. App image, I guess.
Fun fact, I have a plugin in the Blockbench marketplace.
In the blockchain?
Guys, embarrassing question. How do you install an app image?
You just
You
run
double
it.
click it.
It's
You
an
just run it
executable.
like
You
an
can just
executable
execute it.
file. It's like it's an executable file. Just
It's
run it.
basically a portable app. It's not installed. It's run.
It
It's
can
a-
be installed.
It can be
can be
installed if you
installed.
want to set it up to. But you just
App
In my
image
experience-
is basically the Linux version of .executable file, .exe file. It's basically what it is.
Well, that would be dot. That wouldn't be.
not
Let's move
usually.
it to. Let's just move it to a different directory.
In my experience, when I double click an app image, it automatically installs it. So I think that might be the default on most things.
It
'Cause that's
depends.
been
how you
the, that's
run it.
been the default on anything on every.
Is it like user local bin, right? We want to move it to.
There's probably a better way to install it than that.
There isn't.
Actually, I know that there is, right?
I'm not a Linux user to confirm that, so.
You should be a Linux user to confirm it.
Wag, you're a Linux user. Can you confirm it?
Confirm what?
That there's a better way to install app images than to use your local bin.
Probably.
You added a new entry to the path every single time. That's my bad way to do it.
It's,
What are your thoughts?
here,
I mean, that's what he just did. Well, kind of.
how to install app image. It just says you just run it and it gets installed. So exactly my experience.
That it gets
Java
installed.
block/item. Create new model. File name. Gamer chair.
Or adding the chair, not the Earth
.json.
computer.
We're not adding the Earth computer. Sorry, I used my veto.
Aw.
Parent model.
Ooh, just do the poll again. You're out of vetoes.
Isn't the parent model just... Hang on, there's a Minecraft wiki entry
Anything
on
in the
this.
parent model gets copied in. That's what it is.
I know what the parent model is, I just want to know what to set it to.
Poll to remove Earth's vetoes.
Yeah, but I can veto
And then-
the poll to remove Earth's vetoes. Okay, so
Oh, someone will PR an Earth computer.
parent block.
Well, if it's just a cuboid, then that's what you do. If it's not a cuboid, then
No,
I would generally
block
go without a
cube is
parent.
no block cube is the cuboid.
Yes.
Do we want
Item
AO?
slash-
Probably. Default UV.
AO is smooth lighting.
Surface UV.
AO is
We
smooth
probably
lighting
don't
if
want
you
AO, to be honest, for gamer
It just
chairs.
turns off smooth lighting.
Hmm.
Because that's what AO is. Smooth lighting is AO.
Okay. So, gamer chair. Good night, Pasado. Right, we need to make a gamer chair. Let's come up with a gamer chair. Right, we will use this as a reference.
Copy the chair model from Portal Cubed.
No, we're not copying that. No.
It's MIT license.
I don't care. We're making our own. So we need to make the bottom of the chair.
That's a gaming chair? That doesn't look like a gaming chair, but maybe it does.
It does.
How do I add a cuboid?
You click the plus button in the outliner.
Ah, plus add cube. Okay. And we're going to start with like the bit that you sit on. Okay, and that needs to be a bit bigger than that. Can we make it so that we can look at it from the top? There we go. Can we rotate it? There we go. Ugh. Okay,
Have you never used Blockbench before?
I have. I've just forgotten everything.
Is the last time you used it when you made the Kiwi?
Yeah. Okay.
And there's also the
center-ish,
UVs in the
right?
corner.
I think this is the middle.
You can make it isometric.
Isometric. I mean, we already know that's the middle. So
Fair.
let's add another cube. Let's go into. Should we rename this? Rename.
Well, that's not the very middle.
Isn't it?
Position 5, 4. I don't think so.
Ooh. Okay, well, whatever. What are the parts of a gamer chair called? Like, what's the bit that you sit on?
Butt cushion.
Cushion. We're just going to call it cushion. I think we want to be at 4, 4. Okay.
Yeah, light sources shouldn't have AO.
It's not a light source.
Yeah, but I'm just saying light sources shouldn't have AO.
Can we, like, enable AO again then? How do we do that? Edit. I don't know. Maybe it's here somewhere. Whatever. We can do it later.
Oh, I think it's under File.
Backrest. Preferences? No. Well, whatever. We're going to make a backrest now.
Okay, well now this is bothering me as to how you...
How I what?
Change the AO.
Okay, we need the size to be 1 in the X. We need the size to be 8 in the Z. And the size to be higher. Does that look like gaming chair proportions? Yeah, we can change it in the... Roby's right, we can change it in the JSON later. I think that's gaming chair proportions. Maybe even one more. Got to be a bit careful not to go out of the block though. So
Why not?
what do you think?
You can go outside of the block just fine.
Yeah, but we shouldn't.
2 blocks
Fair.
tall.
Okay, so the position, we're gonna lower this down to 4 pixels. Lower this down. And now this doesn't really go above the top of the block. Good. Right, now we do the armrests. Okay, so add cube, left armrest pole. Okay, these are the official names now for gamer chair parts.
Actually, how do you change toggle AO again afterwards? I'm not seeing that. So if you right click and click orthographic, that's how you get orthographic / isometric. If you click quad view, it shows it to you from all angles. So like it shows a top view, a side view, and a 3D view.
Ah, no. Not pivot point. This thing. Is that a good size for an armrest pole? I'm going to make it too high. Okay, and I'm just going to duplicate that. And this is going to be the right armrest pole. The armrest should probably come off the side. That's true. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm going to make it like this, and then one higher, and then and like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Now I'm thinking that they're not tall enough for some reason. Maybe it'll be better once I have the arm rest themselves. Why do I use XBPS query and not XRS? Because I'm stupid. Okay. We have to make allowances for stupid people here. Okay, so that more size. The two
So it
holes in
doesn't
the
seem
chair
like-
back to look like a racing bucket seat are a gaming chair staple. That's true, but that also means having to put holes in it, which might be difficult. I'm not sure.
To make a hole in a rectangular solid, you'd need to remake it out of 4 rectangular solids. 4 cubes. So it looks like there's no way to re-enable AL, except editing the JSON file afterwards, and
That's
then
fine.
opening the JSON file, and then opening the JSON file again in Blockbench.
Okay, what's the pole called underneath?
Stem.
Stem. I like that.
World stem, go burr.
Stem. Stand. Stand stem. Stand stem. Okay. Put it in the middle. Stupid fly. Do you want Kaylee to teach you what a gaming chair looks like? I literally have a reference.
You can put a reference as a background image in Blockbench.
Effort.
But you just copy the image to clipboard, right
I
click,
know
and
what a
set.
gaming chair looks like. I have one. I should
And
go
then
and
you
have an
can-
office chair, but
And then you
Yeah,
can
office
right click
chairs are
and
better.
click set clipboard as background image. And that's it.
okay. So we've got that. Now we just need the stand. I'm just going to call it a leg. Oops.
Stand
Rename.
stem.
Leg 1.
Ah,
The wheelie bits. Yes.
How many wheels will be?
how will you do wheels? Wait. You should make it so you can push the chair.
Then it's a entity, not a.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. It's true. You don't have to make that with an entity. You could make that with a block entity and you do an offset from the coordinate.
Yeah,
And
but
then it
that's
just moves when
really
you-
a pain.
I know.
Whoops. There we go. Size. There we go. That's the front bit. Move the pivot at 8, 8.
I mean, it's basically how entities are done in the base game, except for the fact that entities go on a 16 by 16 by 16 blocks instead of 1 by 1 by 1 blocks.
Okay, so we need the rotation to be... okay, so we can only rotate in multiples of 22.5 degrees.
Yep.
So 22.5, what does that look like? That's too small. 45.
Maybe one above 45? Yeah, like that.
Like this, yeah.
You could make a group for the legs.
I know I could.
Imagine writing models by hand.
Yeah.
Sounds like a pain.
Z fighting on the bottom where all the legs join. Oh yes, we're gonna love that, aren't we? There's not really a lot we can do about that.
You can offset all the legs by 0.0.
Oh, I suppose we could do that, yeah.
You could also
can
push
you
them
do that
out
in
so
block
there's an
models, though?
empty pentagon in the middle.
Yes, you can do that in block models.
Okay. Do that
You
in a
could
second.
push them out so there's an empty pentagon or whatever in the middle too, right?
That's true too. Yeah, the only precision positions in block models are that they can't exceed. They can't the model can't leave a 3 by 3 by 3 area, but the minimum precision limit is 10 to the negative 308. I think. No, they're floats, I think, in rendering. Well, they're loaded as doubles, but they're used as floats in rendering, I believe.
Yeah.
So how much do I offset it by is the question.
Math.
Yeah, math. That's actually exactly what I was gonna say.
Off by what, sorry?
Math. TM.
What is math?
It means you have to do math to figure out how what the radius of this pentagon is based on its side length.
And why do I have to... No, aren't we offsetting it vertically? In the Y?
Oh, yes. And you offset it by 0.00. 0.01.
But someone might be able to see that.
Not really. Not at the bottom.
Okay, it's a slightly broken chair, okay?
You can't really tell that much. I know. You can. I've only been able to tell that when I'm literally intersecting the object, because it's a portal and I can walk through a portal.
I'm gonna do one more decimal place. 0.0001.
No.
It might not work with rendering with more.
If you do too few, it doesn't work.
No, but look at that. I can tell that.
Yeah, but you won't be able to in game.
You could also angle them down. Yeah, but you can't angle them down by less than 22.5 degrees. With block models.
Less than 0.001 doesn't.
Okay, this is a gaming chair. Right, we need a texture.
Yep. So now you should click the Paint tab.
Do we not want to put this on all on one texture?
That is all in one texture.
It isn't though. We haven't even made a texture yet. Import. Oh no, import. Create texture. Name texture. We're going to call it gamer chair.
We should probably make it 32 by 32. Otherwise, you won't be able to fit all the UVs on.
Yeah.
Or 64 by 64.
Yeah, what that guy in chat said.
Less than
I've seen it
0.001,
because
but we don't have 0.001, we have 0.01.
I've had issues with .00.
0.001 does not work.
Okay, what about
It's still
0.002?
It still Z fights. And even if you back up, it's Z fights even on 0.0, but you have to back up pretty far to the point where it won't be noticeable. But anything less than fights pretty close. Like at 0.01, it Z fights it maybe like 100 blocks, 150 blocks away. So now you go to the paint tab, and then
Wait,
you can
I need to
start.
set the texture of this.
No, the texture's set for everything.
Is it though?
Yes.
How do you know? Why is
Because
it not
I've
on the
used
left?
Blockbench before.
On the left, it's...
Maybe they didn't all fit.
Maybe. Good question.
texture. There we go.
Oh, because you clicked on the one part and you clicked make texture, but you didn't. You need what you need to do is you need to select all the cubes and then click create texture. Otherwise, it just creates the texture on what you. But I think even 32 by 32 will be cutting it close.
I did 64 by 64.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is fine, look.
There.
Hi, just joined the stream. What are we doing? We are making a gamer chair block. We're just taking a break from coding, just real quick.
Earth vetoed adding an Earth computer block.
Ooh, we need a design. What should we copy? Should we make this one? We're just going to start by making it all black. How do I make paint bucket? There we go.
You can also draw on the model.
I know. I was doing that before.
Ah.
I think. Maybe I wasn't. But anyway.
Looked like you were drawing on the thing in the corner.
I know, I just wanted to make the whole thing black. Okay, so I'm going to use my second monitor. This. So we start with like
Add it to Blockbench. Which you can do, I think.
Is that centered?
It's close. But I don't know, that chair's looking kind of sus to me.
Shush.
Doo-doo-doo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do it on the back as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. I just wanted to go. There we go.
Elbersart, there probably is a tool to do that.
It was actually centered.
In fact, there is a button for it. It's at the top. There's like the left side is solid, and then there's a line through it, and the right side is dashed. That lets you mirror drawing, so it automatically mirrors. That can be pretty handy if you're trying to make something symmetrical. Note that solid black doesn't show up very. Even if you do solid black on all lighting, it's completely black. Hash 000.
Okay, I'll
Black.
fix that later. Also, you're cutting out a little bit.
Darn it! You see, the problem is I'm either cutting out or I'm breathing into my mic.
And you're cutting out again
Move your
when you say
mic.
that.
Problem is I'm either cutting out or I'm breathing into my mic.
Move your mic.
Well, if my mic is too close, then I'm breathing in it. If it's too far, then I'm cutting.
Adjust your gain.
Is it better now? Wag?
Yes.
Am I breathing into it?
Not yet.
Okay, good. Okay, it looks a little less sus now. Someone actually already suggested an Amogus block.
They did, yes. Something about
Chinook,
this
it's
isn't
actually a
symmetrical.
headset mic.
And,
Yeah, but
here
it's
it
not
is.
second place.
The
It looks
Amogus
pretty
is
symmetrical.
bleeding from the eye. Why are you seeing an Amogus and everything? Whoops.
You can enable the mirroring, so it will mirror for you.
Oh, that's a good idea. How do I do that again?
It's the box at the top with the line through it, and it's like top middle-ish.
Right
Slightly
next to the
right.
default
I pressed it
Yeah, there
already.
it is.
You guys are way
Okay.
behind.
Yes, we are. You're not streaming on Discord, so we're about like 5 seconds behind.
Too bad.
No, I want.
Yes, the red is spilled gamer juice. That's true.
You want to add a stain on the underside of the seat?
Why the underside?
Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a good place to put stains.
You could add a butt-shaped thing on the top.
Why is it
Or
not
that too.
drawing?
Try drawing on the other side of it. On the other half.
No.
Because you're mirroring the wrong axis.
Oh.
You're mirroring front to back.
That's better. It should automatically detect that, to be honest.
I mean, it showed you when you clicked the button which direction it was.
Yeah, but I wasn't
Doing it.
watching it.
It should really be by surface mirroring.
Probably. Well, that's not necessarily true, because what if you want to have like a kind of a U shape and you want to draw on the inside and have you on the inside of the other? That is a really cool looking chair. They're putting a lot of detail into something that's under a block, into something that's going to be tiny in game. It should also probably be a directional block. So that it
Yes,
faces
I
the
thought
way you
about that.
place it.
Okay, so
That front part could be a playing card back. if I'm going to be completely honest. And it would probably sell really well, too.
I am going to change the color of black to something a little bit lighter, like this. Just to some dark grey. Oh, what? Paint
What?
bucket, but like, fill the entire... No, I want to like... What? Why can't I just, do a flood fill?
I see that 255 there on a BA thing. That changes
Yeah.
how powerful that is.
That
Where?
might be it.
Top middle.
No, that's opacity.
Yeah.
Fill mode. Connected colors.
Ah.
That's better. I don't know why it's not filling the outside though.
Because
Colours.
it's connected
There we
colors.
go. I just pressed colors instead of connected colors.
Got it.
Okay, so then I want a lighter grey because the image I'm looking at has other things like this. Okay, I'm going to have to use my imagination a bit here to make it look a little bit more interesting. There we go. Okay, yeah, I am using my imagination a bit here. Just full disclaimer.
It looks good.
Where's color picker? There's color picker. Okay. No imagination allowed.
There is a palette at the top that it builds for you, so you can select previous colors.
Oh yeah.
Like a history.
Yeah, I know what a palette is.
Well, when I think of palette, I usually think of
Well, yeah, but
the NES.
I keep doing the same thing. I just want to draw a straight line. There we go. Hello. This is going on for slightly too long, to be honest. I can just finish the chair. Try
Art
and
is
finish
hard.
the chair quickly.
What, the chair is or the stream is?
This chair.
Ah. How long has the stream been going anyway? Is there a way to see that?
The
Yes.
uptime is 3 hours 25.
Oh wow. Yes, I see that now. Yes, Chinook, yeah, I think it does.
It's quite difficult to reach. There we go.
It'd be cool if we could have some like guests on this show, like an artist, like a professional, like a mod artist.
It looks exactly like my chair. Do you have this chair?
Because he's building it off of that, yeah.
Will cats be able to steal the chair? Yeah, mate, that's actually a good idea.
You'd have to make it sittable first.
Gamer chair.
Yeah, you should make it so that you can sit in it, and then it's also like mine carts, but only
Cats
cats.
can sit in it.
Well, also, you should be able to sit in it, right?
Yeah.
What if you're in the chair, and then if the cat walks up to it, it sits on you instead?
Aw.
Yeah, that would be cute.
It would have to be a little bit of extra coating, otherwise the cat would be sitting on top of your head.
That's true.
Okay, we need the back to look more interesting.
I think it needs the red border on the back.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello, Tokir.
I'm
Hello.
grumpy.
Oh no. Whatever. Ah! No!
Shouldn't it go all the way down?
That's not the backrest. That's just the cushion.
Yes, so.
I mean so.
By the way, Wag, there's a really funny thing that's happening with chat
Earth is
stacking now.
live, by the way.
I will be quiet, mostly.
So it should probably be on topic if you're going to talk. Like on the topic of the live stream.
Speaking of not on topic, I'm making Mix and Extra right now. Work with my thing.
Ah, cool.
Ban for not on topic. Cat should be able to sit on the router. We're not making a router block today.
Where you make OC2 entirely from... That's open computers, that is.
Yeah, except instead of Lua, we choose a different language. I'm thinking
I don't think
JavaScript.
open computers uses Lua.
It does.
Oh. Interesting, I didn't know that.
How about WebAssembly?
How about C?
WebAssembly is every language. That's why.
You see, the thing with Lua is that you can sandbox easily.
Yeah, you can sandblock Plasm Time, I think. Mainly you can sandbox it because it's really hard to call Java functions in the first place.
True. Actually, not true, I didn't know that, but I've never touched WASM.
Yeah, I have to do a lot of jank to make it work with JS macros. It's a meme, not a real language decoded for JS macros.
Oh, I need to turn off this mirroring for the diagonal ones.
True. Robot Toby.
Roby Toby.
Why are there so many hard names on Twitch?
Roby Toby is not a hard name. You'll just have spelling issue.
I'm just saying that there are a lot of hard names on Twitch.
Okay, someone needs to make an account with a trap name so we can trick gaming into saying something dumb.
No.
Froome, Frome. That's a British place name that's really hard to pronounce. Okay. Hi, my name is Gabe Itch. Wow.
Hi, Dokir.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Dokir, you're muted.
Yeah.
MCP is missing 3,000.
And he's cut out.
Yeah.
MCP is missing 3,000 override annotations. Why am I not surprised?
That's not MCP, that's just the decompiler not generating them.
What's the decompiler that MCP uses?
Get a better one.
I don't feel like re-decompiling, so I'm just fixing it.
Don't worry about gaming, he's just coding in Minecraft 1.2.5.
Yeah.
Okay, right. This is good enough for the chair, I think.
I really like looking at UVs.
Oh boy, that looks cool.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's gonna be like too small in game though, maybe you can scale it up a
know.
little.
We'll see.
It's gonna be tiny in game.
Oh no.
What are you, Dan?
Whose skin is that?
Probably the maker
Hello?
of Blockbench.
Yeah.
I actually think that this is fine. Okay.
Well, except for the Z fighting. Maybe move it slightly.
Oh no, that's fine.
Fine, TM.
Just transform the
everywhere.
Just transform the Y by 0.01, like the bottom of the chair is. 735. I see no problems here. This is gonna take a while to commit.
What do I... Project Labyrinth. Source, main, resources. I'm just gonna make a new folder.
Cheat like Duck Not.
Yes.
What a file new.
New folder called Blockbench.
I don't think Forge or Nearforge really P. Like they use Mojmap, but I mean, I guess where did Mojmap come from? Ish. Well, they have the FPC stuff. I don't think that's... Is that MCP? I don't think that's MCP. I think that's a Yeah, SRG. Well, SRG is a file format too.
I'm just going to close
what are you
this.
talking about?
I'm talking with Abby in chat.
I've just noticed
Yeah.
this has, whoops, I've just noticed this has ambient occlusion in it. And I can just set it
Oh,
to
yeah,
true in
yeah.
the save file. And now I
Yeah.
can,
And then you can reopen the file in Blockbench and it'll
Yeah.
have it.
But you don't need to right now, do you?
I need to export it.
Oh, that's not its export?
No, that's just its save. I wanted to,
Yeah.
you know, keep the save file.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
people can change it later.
I mean, you can just open the base model in Blockbench. I don't think you lose anything at all by exporting it to a vanilla format.
You do. Surely you lose the cube names.
You
Probably. I don't know how the format works.
you don't lose the cube names in entity models, but you also can't re-import entity models.
Okay,
Well, there's a plugin for that.
Export. Export block/item model.
Yeah, that's the beauty of MogeMap, Elbrasart. You don't have to update Jack Squad. It just works, except for the actual changes that were made to the game. That's why I'm basically remapping a lot of parts of 125 to MogeMap. Yeah, see, the names are in that file too.
Okay. Whatever. Blockbench. Right, so he wants assets, project Labyrinth, models block, right?
There are actually less changes to the game than people think. It's just that mappings change a lot, usually.
What is the texture gonna be? Textures, assets, project Labyrinth. I've been calling it Labyrinth, not Labyrinth. Crap.
Oh no. Labyrinth isn't gonna like you.
Labyrinth. Okay, right, so rename.
Well, Abby, that was actually not that bad to do. Like, really, it wasn't. Because you just go to all the errors in IntelliJ, and then just you fix them. It's mostly a double click. Replace all. Registry renames? What registry renames? Oh. I mean, that's also just to find and replace all.
Let's see, torch.json.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it was maybe a little annoying.
Torch Minecraft block/torch. Folder.
World host by far took me the longest to update, because I had to keep compatibility with older versions too. I had to add so many compatibility layers, it was insane. paths in Minecraft. Jeez. SRC main resources, assets, Project Labyrinth textures block.
Okay, so now we just need a... Well, we haven't even made the block yet.
Wow.
Yeah, sounds.
So we need a gamer chair block. Gamer chair block. Gamer chair. Map color dot black, terracotta black.
Well, since it's mostly air, I would personally make it have no map color.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, I would do the same glass where it passes through to
Yeah, which is the default if you don't set one.
Really?
Yeah, since 1.20,
Oh.
which this is 1.20. It used to be black, I think, if you didn't set one, but clear.
Okay. You are confused. What's confusing about this? 'Cause that's not the point of the stream. I haven't done anything special. I've just been editing the example mod, renaming the example block to the gamer chair. Maybe the block bench stuff was confusing. The export, I think. Well, for me, that came from experience of knowing where things are. I guess I forgot to explain that. You could have got that by following the some tutorial on. I mean, you can see it here in block models.
If you make resource packs, you probably also know.
Yeah. Okay, so next I want to make a block state file, which should be in here. Again, that's in this tutorial here. You can see these are block state files.
Did you make it a directional block?
Not yet. We haven't got there yet. We're going to do the simple thing first.
I mean, it's just new directional block instead of new block.
Look,
I think.
You're forgetting again that I'm doing a stream to help people learn, not for...
I'm not forgetting.
Not to regurgitate my knowledge. That I know it's directional
I'm not forgetting.
block. We'll do this one thing at a time.
If I was new, I'd probably look at something that's directional.
If I was new, I would start by making sure I can see the block in game first.
Well, we're different. I usually start above my skill level, and then I slog through it until I get it to work.
Oh, this is all the block state stuff. Ew, look at that horribleness. Block state provider. Make it so that you can put it upside down too.
Then you can make it on walls because that's the same block type. If you put it on floors, ceiling, walls come included.
Okay, so we want to add a block state provider. Labyrinth block state provider. Does it need to extend block state provider? Register states and models. Okay. We need to also do the thing in here. What's in here? Variant builder. Simple block. Block. Cube all. Yeah, data generators are great.
You know, I didn't used to know they existed, so I wrote them in Python.
Simple block with item. Simple block item. I guess simple block with item. We need to... We already have a model file there. Unchecked model file.
Well, I'm gonna go. Is this on GitHub?
Yeah.
I mean, the basics are. At least.
Yeah.
177 repos. Cool. Start.
I'm not sure what to do here, so I'm going to look at the... Crap, I closed off... What mod was I looking at? Farmer's Delight, right? Farmer's Delight source code. Okay. Let's see if Farmer's Delight has any... Does Farmer's Delight have any complicated block models?
I don't think so.
Generated data, no assets, block states. Cabbage crate looks complicated. Models, block. Oh no, never mind. The pan is pretty complicated, is it? Is that's an item model though? Is there like a block model? Oh, is it a block as well? Okay. Block states, P for pan. No. You mean the skillet? or the cooking pot? Not sure what you mean. I'm just going to try and make my own model file. Get existing file. Okay. Hopefully that works. And we'll add our language provider as well. Add block. Gamer share block. Gamer share. Moment of truth. I think that worked. Oh, gamer chair. Yay, it's tiny.
How tiny? Oh. Maybe scale it up.
Yeah, I think that needs to be scaled up a little bit. Little cute baby chair. Is that a hole in the world? Yeah, there's a bit of an issue there. We'll have to look into that. I know what the issue is, but I'm gonna act like I don't.
Yeah, I was about to say, and by looking into it, you mean pretend you don't know why.
Yeah. That's fine. Should we make it bigger first then?
I wonder how to make it bigger.
Yeah, I'm wondering that too. X-ray hacks, yes. Is this?
I mean, the lectern's over
chair
one
for
block.
ants? Let's have a look at the lectern. Is it really?
I think so. Its model might just be slightly more. Yeah, see?
Oh no, it is over one block. It's like a fence. Can you?
Can you still place a block on top of it, though?
Yeah. You can place blocks on top of
Lectern.
fences.
I mean the lectern. Okay, so it's just the model is big.
Yeah, and the, you know, the outline, the block outline. Okay, I need to go into Blockbench and increase the size of the chair, which I'm not looking forward to because it's going to change the size of the texture as well.
You can't just apply a scale in the JSM or something.
Is there no scale anywhere?
Does Minecraft not have scaling for its models?
Block models. Elements. There's a rescale. No, it doesn't seem like it. I can try and rescale the whole thing. Maybe there's transform method scale. Make it as big as the whole block. 1.5 scale. Okay, and we'll export the block model. I have to restart the game, I think. This is a bit more of a reasonable size. It's still a bit small, but I like it a bit better.
Wait, you did manage to scale it?
Yeah, I just scaled it inside Blockbench, like Blockbench went through and changed all the numbers.
Okay.
Okay, file. Save button, please. Save project. There we go. Okay, so I think I'm going to leave it there for today. I think this stream was quite successful. I'll continue it tomorrow at the same time. Add gamer chair block. Add, whoopsie. Add basic gamer chair block. Commit and push. Yes, very gamer stream, I agree. Respect for the 4-hour stream. Didn't feel like 4 hours. Juiced for the next one. Yes, me too. Yeah. I guess see you next time. Bye.